Welcome to YouTube. Uh, Today is the second, 2026, August. Uh, let's see. Okay, so wildfires are going crazy in California. Uh, yeah, wait, no, excuse me, Washington. That's what it was. Looks like there's some wildfires going up. There's been a lot of solar flares lately. Well, I don't know about a lot, but I noticed there's a big one recently. The Scientists discover the first exo moon, 73 light years from Earth, challenging the definitions and blurring the lines between stars, planets, and moons. So that was interesting. Yeah, what else do we got? Also, everybody's making fun of Candace Owens. It's in the news. What else do we got here? Let's see. So, uh, yeah, the El Sayad is in the news. Also, what is that? Oh, geez, that's in Michigan. No, fuck that dude. I don't know who he is, but well, no, is he good or bad? I don't know. Rogers. I don't think I know. Oh, yeah, he looks like he's bad. Yeah, that's definitely bad. Wait, yeah, I don't trust anybody with a name that I don't know what it means. Uh, so let's go back to here. What do we got here? Bitcoin is trending. Pelports. What is this? Why is $1.6 million in Bitcoin was drained from my account July 29th at a gold card wallet hack? Oh, somebody got their Bitcoin hacked or something. Uh, Giving away 1 Bitcoin. Like, retweet, follow. Nah, fuck that. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know why Bitcoin's exactly. Well, I guess there's been a dump. So 2018 went from 19K to 3K. 2269 to 15. Oops, damn it, the wrong button here. 69 to 15,000, 2022, 2026, 126K to 40K. Okay, so it seems to be having a rhythmic pattern of raising and lowering and raising and lowering. Uh, yeah, so it's going pretty down pretty low. I mean, if I had a Bitcoin, I would fucking cash out ASAP. Cash out of that shit. Call it a loss, cash out. Fucking yeah. Bitcoins. I should have invested in gold when I was a kid. Um, or land down in New Mexico. Because land in New Mexico used to be like $25 an acre. Let's see. Those were the days. Uh, let's see. What else do we got here? Bitcoin. Elvis is trending. What do we got with Elvis? Okay. Well, so it's not trending for Elvis. Taco. Yeah, okay, this is all bullshit. Uh, oh, excuse me. Trending. Let's see. Dodgers are trending. I'm assuming they won the World Series. Looks like a bunch of garbage. Yeah. Let's see. I put a link on if anybody wants to go on. Satire. I don't know what that is. It's satirical. Okay, so what do we got here? Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing. Looks like the stuff going on with let's. Oh, looks like we got a guest here. Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
just chilling.
Oh yeah,
Watching those wildfires are crazy. Where's that at?
oh yeah, that's in California.
There's always fires over there, man.
Yeah, yeah, that would definitely suck to live over there. They seem like they would log a bunch of shit off, clean it up or something. There. Oh yeah, what are you up to?
Not to, not to smoke. Not to
Oh yeah,
smoke. I'm just looking for my pen. Where I put it.
oh yeah. Let me just turn my thing up a little more. Uh,
Interesting news lately. Huh?
yeah. Well, seems all pretty boring, I guess.
It was in my pocket.
Oh yeah. So yeah, there's not a lot going on in the news. Uh, yeah. I was scrolling all day looking for stuff while I was at the card game, but I just uh, Jesus, this dude threw 900 punches at some dude in a it's like a middleweight boxing match. William Zapeta. I don't know who that is. What else do we got here? Um, yeah, let's see what's looks like Moscow's trending. Uh, Moscow. Remember when this is from the Perusia? Remember when Sabrina Wallace once spent the night at a haunted McCoven Center with her Freemason friends in Racine? Uh, hmm. I'm not sure what that's about. Moscow. Here we go. Somebody was 3 people died in Russia and Moscow.
Oh yeah, major explosion.
I wonder what that was about.
Yeah, I was reading about Trump saying he's canceling his plans against Iran,
Hmm.
but that Moscow explosion is crazy. I'm reading about that right now on ABC News.
Yeah, it's all ball bearings or something. Uh, let's see. EU. So I'm assuming it was some sort of Islam that did it.
Did you see the guy who, the actor from The Sopranos, died?
Yeah, yeah.
That was sad. His name was Pussy.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good show. Sopranos. I mean, some of the episodes were lame, but the majority of it was pretty decent. Let's see. Russia just banned crypto mining. Now it's all about XRP. Huh. That's weird. say? Okay. Well, what else is there going on here? Nah, not a lot. Oh yeah. What yeah. Yeah. See anything interesting today on the news or?
Yeah, there's some like stuff. Somebody jumped off the Seattle Space Tower. The
Huh.
base, yeah, the
Jesus.
Seattle Space Tower Needle, I guess is what it's called. I mean,
That's
they
fucked up.
parachuted off it. They didn't just
Oh,
jump
okay.
off there. Sorry.
I know
Right.
that's some bad news then, right?
Yeah.
And then there's a 1-ton seal in Australia.
One-legged.
1 ton.
Oh, 1 ton. Oh, that's pretty
Ooh.
huge. Let's see. Russia. Okay, there's gotta be something else going on here.
Here's something. A museum honors a late artist by covering his floor in enough peanut butter to make 15,000 sandwiches.
That's bizarre. So I guess Saudi's making threats from Tehran.
Let me go to your channel and see what the name of your stream is. That always gives me ideas on what to look at.
I just wrote comedy, conspiracy news, psychology. Late show. Yeah, I didn't really have any topics. I was just watching a movie at a card game and that Flash movie from like 2023, I think. It's a pretty good movie, but it's kind of sad.
Oh yeah, when Batman dies and stuff.
Oh yeah, does he die? I can't remember. Yeah, I think he. Yeah, the movie was pretty decent. It's kind of, I don't know. There's just okay. So let's see here. Cortisol. What the fuck is that? Fat squirrels, rowdy bears, and burned out ranger. What the fuck is that? No, looks like we got the guest here. The voice of reason. Hello.
Hey, Howard.
Well, looks like the FCC ban on foreign-made robot vacuums. What it means for your Roomba. Well, that's weird. I never actually turned that thing on.
So, when did you go live?
20 minutes ago.
Okay. No problem.
Let's see here. Situational awareness.
So, what's the topic tonight?
No, we're just winging it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess AI stocks are moving weird or something. Situational awareness reportedly down by 67%.
Hey, John Dutton. Glad to see you too. I can't comment in the chat, so I'm blocked. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what was it? Well, I guess here's a topic. Rat Utopia experiment. Rats looks maxing. Human race doing the same bullshit. There we go.
Yeah, I like to look max. You know, I'm constantly look maxing, and I constantly compare myself to a rat, so I can relate with that article.
Okay. Spartans is rat maxing. Wow.
Rat maxing.
Rat maxing.
He's got a bunch of like pop cans and stuff stored up, and he's pack ratting. No. Uh,
I got a bunch of cheese.
oh yeah. Let's see.
Taking a shot.
So regarding people may think that I'm espousing Jewish conspiracy, blah blah blah. You know, they people
Sorry.
may think that, but let's look into it deeper. Let's look into it deeper.
All right.
Yeah.
If we're doing these disclosures, people may think I'm crazy, and I am. I am.
You are crazy, totally,
Let's see.
totally, Sparks.
Well, it takes one to know one.
Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what they say anyway. I don't know if it's true, but whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, looks like Spain's putting up a fence. It's just a containment fence, though.
It is just a container.
Oh, Spain. Yeah, have you watched what's happening in Spain? Wow, they're getting overrun by fucking niggers.
Oh, you can't say that
Oh,
word.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, we can. Yes,
No,
we
you
can.
can't.
Say it.
No, you
Yes,
can't.
we can.
Say
Yes,
this-
we can.
What are you voting for, Obama? Yes, we can. Don't you know? Yes, we can. Reverse.
Yeah,
it?
I know.
Like
I
you
know.
say.
I know. I know. I know all about Obama. Shit. Obama. Obama. The fake Kenyan asshole that got into American politics.
Well, I'm sure he's a nice person personally, but I don't know
No, he
his
isn't.
politics or
Have you read his book? Have you read his book? He's an asshole.
Nah, I'm
Total.
sure he probably didn't even read it. Let's see what else do we got.
Maybe he did vote for him, and then he can say that word. Like, what's up, my? You know?
But
No, I'm in Canada, so I can't vote American. I can't
I was
vote
trying to
American.
give you an out, man.
I know. I know.
okay.
Nice, nice.
You could have said I voted for him in spirit.
We
were all-
wild. Oh, sorry.
We were all deceived. I feel like anyone who's ever voted ever has been deceived.
All right. What's that say?
We really need politicians who bring back the gold standard.
Yeah, the gold standard is iffy. I mean, I can see it working on a certain level, but
What could be
there
like
was a reason. There was a reason they dissolved the gold standard.
yeah, the aliens.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about economics history to be qualified to say, whether the gold standard was good or not. Yeah.
Yeah, we got screwed.
Well, Clint was telling us the other day that, in the 20s, you could buy an ounce of gold after so much work, and nowadays you can't even buy like an eighth of that.
1960s.
Yeah.
60s.
Yeah, 1963. That was the last year when.
But I'm
money was
thinking,
down.
I'm thinking in practical terms. If you buy gold, so what? You've got a ton of gold in your basement or whatever. How is that going to trade? For chickens, for food. Is that going to work? Are people going to accept your gold for that? No, people aren't nowadays.
You could just buy a bunch of grain or something and trade grain for chickens.
Yeah, that's what you say, but I don't think so. I don't think so.
Sit.
Well, we'd obviously have silver too.
Yeah, silver, blah, blah, blah. Silver, same thing. I mean, are we going to give us a gold bar or a bar of silver, to get food for the next
Coins.
12 months?
Coins.
Are people going to accept that? I don't think people are. because where are they going to trade that
Or
at?
Sid.
They've
Trade.
they
Lord.
dispute, they've just debilitated that trade aspect. Yeah, I mean, at one point you could trade for X, Y, and Z, but now you can't.
No, I'm sure you could still trade. If you found a farmer with a bunch of like cows and was like, "I'll give you 1 gold coin for 1 cow."
Yeah, but okay, good enough. What's the guy that gets the gold coin gonna do with it? His gold coin? Like, come
You
on.
could turn it into highly conductive metal.
Nah. Well, you could sell it.
To who? To who?
Gold has been a
You could sell
currency
on
for as
Facebook
long as
Marketplace.
human has been record.
I know the argument for gold and stuff, but I just don't see its practicality.
Gold in particular, because
Better
it's
than
not a
paper
very
money.
useful metal. It's like very malleable. You can't make weapons out of it or anything.
I know, yeah, that's a given. That's totally a given. But I mean, is it tradable in the grand scheme of things? Is it tradable among different people?
Well, put a bunch of gold necklaces on and go walk down the street in the hood and see if it's worth anything.
Harry be running that block in an hour.
Excuse me. Oh. Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for talking about this. Yeah,
Oh yeah. How's your night going?
shitty, totally
Oh,
shitty.
shitty. How
Yeah,
come?
it's 34 degrees here, 93 Fahrenheit. 93 Fahrenheit. Like,
Oh wow.
mm,
That's pretty warm.
it's retarded. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we say intarded now.
Yeah.
Okay. Intarded. Nice.
You can't say the R word. You can't say the N word.
Well, we say
think you
Nilla.
can't-
Manila.
I think you can't say faggot either. I think
Oh,
that's
you
a
can't
new.
say it.
Yeah,
Oh
oh, you can't.
yeah. I have to change. I have to FA99OT on Facebook or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, why has that become such a bad word again? That used to just feel
I
like
know. It's retarded. I mean, I thought all the faggots
Well, it's retarded.
were-
It's, well,
were-
wait, intarded. Intarded.
I thought all the faggots were
Whoa.
were
I don't have a name for that.
were how do you call
Hey,
it?
You know
they
what?
were affirmed. They were affirmed in
What does that mean?
society. Yeah.
Have
does
you
a
ever
firm
seen
mean?
Have you ever seen The Departed with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Oh, I hate Leonardo. I refuse to watch any of his movies.
Okay, well,
He's pretty good at a couple of them. That one
that's
where
a
he's
really good movie. The Departed's really good, but there's a scene in it where he's talking to this guy who's like a cop, but he's also like a mafia guy, so he's like kind of like living two lives. But he calls
Okay.
him a two-faced faggot, and I always thought that was the best insult. I always loved that insult when he said that too.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Nobody get away with that nowadays. Yeah.
Yeah, I steal that insult sometimes. Like when people be weird to me, I'd be like, "You're a two-faced," you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes it's just people get more mad if you don't get upset at all.
You know that guy who I brought on here the other day, he's really good at arguing, and like I've read a lot of debate stuff, and I've taken like public speaking, and usually they say like you're winning the argument if you stay calm, if you answer the rebuttals, if you can summarize what they're saying, like you know what I'm saying, like strategic debate moves, and it's
Okay.
like
Okay.
yeah. But I think it's more just like comes down to who's more convincing in an argument. You know what I'm saying? Because you can be outlandish and emotional, and that can support your point.
Yeah. There's a degree of rhetoric or sophistry that's involved in debating. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Well, the debating is no different than like lawyers and stuff. That somebody could win a debate and not be right.
Oh, totally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where it's all like this weird,
Hey,
like
Sparks is
illusory.
saying totally. Wow, totally.
Yeah.
That's my favorite password. Totally.
Here he's got a surfboard behind his bookshelf. Surfboard. He used to drive a yellow 1976 Jeep with like
no, I didn't.
bandanas tied to
No.
the roll bar.
No, I drove a fucking caravan, Dodge Caravan, purple colored caravan. Yeah,
Oh, those are horrible. Well, they're reliable, but
yeah.
yeah. So when Harry had this Jeep, he had the big mud bogger tires, and you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Whatever.
just joking.
I used to have a Jeep.
My good friend Lisa, she had a Jeep, a red Jeep. Yeah, it was a good vehicle for her, but she got rid of it. Yeah.
And I broke my knee in a Jeep accident when I was in the military. I was in a Jeep, and you know how Jeeps like their dash, not their dash, but like yeah, kind of like their dashboards, like they go like square really fast. My knee cut right into that, boom, and broke my kneecap in half. And
Wow.
Ooh,
Wow. Oh.
what's funny though
Jesus.
is like if your patella, it's called your patella, your kneecap.
Yeah,
If your
your
patella
yeah.
gets split in half, usually the muscle that goes down your leg pulls it down, and it like kind of like a rubber band
Hey,
separates it.
yeah, that happened
But,
to this football
Whoa,
coach.
whoa.
That was my
Well,
stepbrother's football coach.
yeah, but they X-rayed mine, and it was completely cut in half. And it was so cut in half they didn't believe that it was broken. They thought it could be cartilage. So they said, "Well, some people have cartilage in their
yeah,
knee, and that could be it's like
yeah.
cartilage searing it together." So like
CLR, whatever it's called. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they X-rayed my other knee to like compare it, and then they called me up and they were like, "You got to pull over wherever you are driving because you shouldn't even be driving. Your knee's like so messed up." And I was like,
Well,
"Okay."
couldn't you just
Yeah.
use the other leg?
Yeah, that's what happened to my knee. I got an MRI and they said, "Oh, you need an operation right away, blah, blah, blah." And I was working, I was raising my family. So I said, I can't afford to take time off for an operation, recovery, blah, blah, blah. So I never did it. But my knee is, both my knees are still, I have a hard time walking up and down stairs. Yeah.
Do they crunch and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. One of my knees crunches.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah. It's a thing. I take elevators whenever I can, blah, blah, blah. Mm.
I'm not trying to brag, but I feel like my shit healed perfect. It doesn't hurt or anything. The only problems I have is my back.
Yeah, but you're
Oh, yeah.
fit. You're fit, Sparks. You're way more fit than I am. Yeah.
I try to be, but I only lift weights. Like I don't do cardio, and I smoke so much.
I found a cheats app that I've been looking for a long time. That is for back stuff technically. Well,
I'm about to get shots in my back on the 11th. Again, this will be my second round of steroid shots, and my back hasn't gone out since I got them. It used to go out like I couldn't even walk. I'd be completely R-worded. And I'd be
R-worded. R-worded. Wow.
and I'd be whining like an effer.
oh, you mean intarded?
Yeah. It'd be terrible. Like one time I was in the kitchen, I walked to the kitchen and then my back went out completely.
What does it mean to go out?
Like my
Well,
lower back just like it couldn't support the top of my weight, so like I couldn't walk. I just would like fall to the ground if I was in a standing position.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus.
And then my wife, I was like, "Can you drag me to the room?" And she was like, "There's no way you can't just walk to the room." And I was like, "I can't move."
Yeah,
So,
that's a hard concept.
It's like on that
Wow.
Seinfeld.
yeah, but you know what happened to me? My doctors thinks this isn't what hurt my back, but I was doing a training operation for a MEU, which is a Marine Expeditionary Unit, which is like it's the Marines that go out on the boats. So it's like a lot of times like they'll fast rope and they'll like do water stuff and whatever. But one thing I can do is rappel. It's like something I was trained to do in the military. So I was doing a training operation. I was fast roping out of a helicopter, and at night you crack glow sticks and you drop them so you can see the ground. And I swear to God, like where they landed, it was like a road, and then there was like a ditch. And I cracked my glow stick, and it fell like 10 or 15 feet deeper into the ditch. And I was coming down, and I thought I had like 10 more feet. So I was like kind of going fast. And then I just hit boom, and I landed on my
Wow,
ass and feet.
that reminds me of
Ouch.
Guns of Navarone, where they
What's that?
rappelled up a cliff. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it hurt my back so bad. And I got up, and I remember my officer was like, "Wow, like if I was young, I would be able to take a hit like that, but I couldn't take a hit like that now." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good, I'm good." But I think it really
Jesus.
messed my back up, and it like clicks in the lower back to this day and
Ah,
stuff. And
yeah.
that's where I get my shots.
So
I did something like that skateboard. And
who's Terica Sarah? Like she's new on the chat. Um, she's loving us. Blah blah blah. But whatever. I just wondered
calm
who
down, calm down.
Terica.
You can get her name tattooed on your arm later. Don't worry.
Oh, come on, Clint. Come on.
Is that
I'm
T?
just, I'm just asking. Yeah.
Might be Big T.
Big T.
Alert.
Big T. Okay. Big T. Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah. What were we just talking about? I forgot something about.
We were talking about shit. Total shit. Exercising. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Whatever.
Something. What was it?
Not
Damn it.
relevant. Not relevant to late show comedy, conspiracy news, psychology, etc. Like, let's
Oh, yeah.
talk about conspiracy news. Yeah.
That's funny.
What the fuck's happening in the conspiracy world?
Oh, I remember. Well, I heard Harry had a bunch of tattoos of names on it. I'm just joking.
You know, I hate tattoos. You know that.
I know. I'm just joking. Yeah, I don't have any tattoos either. So
Yeah, me neither.
no. Yeah, the what was it? What were we talking about before that?
We were taught. Oh, it's Tara Jackson. Tara Jackson. Nice. Glad to see you in the chat again. Love you, Tara.
I think I'm out of flour.
Oh, that sucks.
I got like carts and stuff, but I don't have my dabs out here.
You can roll up a roach joint.
We're past that.
Oh, that sucks.
We might be on Keef at this point. I got some Keef.
Oh, Harry was in Vietnam. No, I'm just joking.
Never been there. No.
Would you have gone, Harry, or would you have gone to Canada?
Jesus.
That's a good question. That's a really good question. I think I would have gone. Yeah. I think I would have gone. Yeah.
Where's the? Yeah, so there's some kind of fire going on, and that's Washington State. That's crazy.
I believe you. I bet you would have gone. You know what? That's a tough decision to make when it's like such an
I know
unpopular war.
it's a tough decision. You know,
I don't know if I would have gone. It's like hard, man. It was
yeah,
hard.
it's hard to rationalize all that shit. Yeah,
Yeah, but everything is 2020 or perfect in 2020. It might have been
yeah,
easier
yeah.
to make the decision back.
Of course, we're living nowadays, so of course we have better view of X, Y, and Z. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I've known a
Spokane.
few Vietnam veterans.
Oh yeah.
You know, I would have. What is that show of Vietnam where they?
Mash.
No, not Mash. Mash is Korea. Mash is Korea totally. But
What?
where they went to the enclave, where what his name was the big beef uh, person. Apocalypse Now. Apocalypse Now. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's a weird show. Yeah, yeah. I would have been part of that, I think. I would have been part of that.
Oh yeah. So Paris. Okay. Yeah. So if we invest, what was it? I think it was $500 in Bancor, and it goes up to $10. Then we'd have like $20,000.
I got $500. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm just joking. I don't know if it might not go up for like 4 years, and by the time it does,
Yeah.
if it was just the inflation, I don't know. It's well, I've still thought about buying some.
Yeah, Worms.
Let me figure out
That's
my
a
tobacco.
movie. Apocalypse Next or Apocalypse Now was a movie. Right? It was a real
Yeah.
movie. Sorry to deflate your lack of prescience on modern whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, the modernity.
Yeah, modernity, modern filmography. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So let's see here. Yeah, what's your favorite movie from the '90s?
My favorite movie is
Well, from the '90s.
I don't know if it was from the 90s or 80s, but I loved the movie. What is it called? I can't even think of the movie. Shit.
I'll tell you my favorite movie from the 90s.
What's that?
It's got Sean Connery, Nicolas Cage, Ed Harris in it.
Oh, The Rock.
Fuck yes.
It's a pretty good movie.
That's a great movie, dude.
It's definitely a classic. The Rock. Yeah.
We all have shipmates we remember. Some of them were shit on and pissed on by the Pentagon, but that doesn't give you the right to mutiny. That's such a good
the end scene or whatever.
Sounds like shit.
It's pretty good movie.
You should watch it.
My favorite movie was the Starship Fighters. Starship Fighters. Yeah. Yeah. No name actors except for a certain cameo appearance by a certain guy. But
Well, I've always wondered if it was propaganda or something.
Starship Fighters,
Space Wars or something. It was
Starship Fighters was amazing.
Yeah, it was really
Because
good for the time.
I say it's the perfect fantasy because the guy, the hero was he lived in uh, what do you call those banquet towns? He lived in a trailer trash. He was a trailer trash guy, and he was expert on this video game, and the video game recruited him
Oh, yeah.
to
Player One,
to yeah.
Ready Player One. that
Well,
movie's a total. I mean, it was an okay
Ready
movie, but
Player
it was.
One. Ready Player One is shit. Total
Well,
shit. I hated it. I hated it.
well, I
Yeah,
think it was government programming. Watch out.
yeah, yeah. No, this was Starship
Oh, Starship
Fighter.
Troopers.
Yeah, and he got recruited to fight in the galactic battle against the bad guys. Blah blah blah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was an amazing show. I mean, it was the perfect fantasy. Nobody from trailer trash, and he got to eventually, uh, you know, fight against the bad guys. Yeah.
Uh, yeah. Yeah. I remember the movie. I just don't remember much about it, except for that red-haired
Yeah,
lady.
yeah,
Breast.
and it's remember his brother wakes up and his clone is in the bed next to his brother. His clone is in the bed, and he's talking. His brother's talking to the clone and saying, "What the fuck? Who are you?" It was hilarious. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty stoned. I learned a fun fact about the Doctor Doom character from the comic books. He carries a piece of Jesus' cross to ward off vampires. That's not a
Wow.
reference to JJ's joke. That's just
No, fuck JJ. Fuck JJ.
well, he's cool.
No, he's not cool.
Well, he considers you his friend, so I'm sure he doesn't go around and
Really?
say
He
"fuck Harry."
considers me as a friend? Wow. Wow, that's a no. Wow. Wow.
Whoops.
No, yeah.
What was I gonna say about
Yeah, Jonah insults me all the time. He's still my friend.
yeah, Jonah's a piece of shit. For a Canadian, he's a piece of shit, yeah.
Hey,
So,
calm down.
so
We say
I mean
we say
he
Shizer.
he doesn't understand Canada at all. Yeah.
I don't understand Canada at all. Seriously, I love Canada though. Everyone I've met from Canada, I like.
I'm from Canada.
Yeah, I like you.
Okay,
Want
thanks.
me to say creepy? I like you. You got a purred mouth.
You gonna eat your cornbread? Give me your cornbread. That Dave Chappelle. He's like,
Cornbread? Really? Cornbread?
Dave
We don't
Chappelle,
even
he's
have
like,
corn. We don't even have cornbread in Canada. Well,
I don't know
maybe.
what movie that's from.
Yeah.
My life coach is Canadian.
Maybe she could help Harry.
Yeah, maybe she could. I'd love to meet her. I'd love
Oh,
to.
she would. She's so smart, Harry. It's like she's working on her. She's just going to the University of Toronto. She just moved back to Toronto to get her master's.
Okay. Nice.
My dog's whining.
She might be young enough that I might like her. Yeah.
Well,
Whatever.
let's see. Trying to look for news. Maybe the phone's got better news than the computer.
I'm like yawning and stuff. I gotta do some cardio. I gotta punch my punching bag.
Well, yeah, so Candace Owens definitely a floozy.
No, I support a lot of what Candace says.
Nah.
Like,
Really?
I
Did you
I
tell
think there's
Andrew Wilson that?
yeah, it pisses me off that Andrew Wilson is defending against Candace. Like, come on, Andrew. There's obviously a conspiracy.
Well,
Uh,
there's a conspiracy, but she doesn't prove anything. She just goes to the La La Land and make conspiracy
I
theories.
know, I know. She's out in left wing, but I think she's onto something. Yeah.
The Democrats are probably going to make some kind of law that you can't say stuff like Candace Owens or some shit. Or she's probably going to be sued next. I bet you she's going to get sued. Like Alex Jones or something, you know?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, that will eventually happen, I think. Yeah, totally.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Alex Jones thing? Because I kind of disagree with that. I think like you kind of should be able to say whatever you want because like COVID was very weird times, you know?
Yeah, and totally. When he talks about that town up north, I totally agree with him there, and he hasn't been disproven wrong at all. Never. They can't disprove him. They've just litigated against him. Yeah.
He's kind of whipped now a little bit. He's lined up more, you know? I
Yeah.
give him credit because like he did call 9/11. Like there are videos.
Well, no, that was
of
William
him-
Cooper.
Yeah,
William Cooper called it. And then
but
Alex
the way
Jones
Alex,
just.
Yeah,
Alex Jones did uncover
everybody's
some
called
stuff, but
9/11. I've called 9/11.
no, but he like said it like on a big platform before. You know, you can like, get on YouTube and watch him say the CIA will hire Bin Laden to crash planes into the Twin Towers, and you're like, God dang, he called that shit exactly.
no, that was Cooper.
I disagree that I think if you look at the trajectory of the planes and X, Y, and Z, they couldn't have been done by fucking Islamic fundamentalists.
I
They
speculate that they.
they could have never done that.
We
Never.
don't know though.
No,
That's
they
crazy.
took flight lessons. They took flight lessons in Florida and stuff like that. They were totally in, incom, incompetent. Totally incompetent. Yeah.
I
That
think
that was a
I think they
master.
were working with the British Israelists.
No, that was a master stroke. It couldn't have never been done by Islamic
I mean,
fundamentalists.
because I was looking into how much gain Silverstein would have had. He was a victim of it. He lost money.
No, Silverstein he gained money
That's
because
what
he
everybody says, but I was looking into with the Grok about the insurance.
yeah,
and stuff, and, like,
he totally
how
was
much-
financed for the benefit of it. Yeah, totally.
I'm not convinced he was.
Why?
It seems because when I was looking up,
I mean,
the
he's a
insurance claim,
typical Jew. Typical
that doesn't
Jew.
mean
He
anything. When I
knows
looked
what
into
he's
the
doing.
insurance claim, he was losing money.
No, he was a typical Jew. He knew what he's doing. Yeah.
No, that statement doesn't hold any water.
Ah.
I mean, stereotypes are just played out.
Yeah, stereotypes are relevant because they're relevant. Stereotypes are relevant because
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
atypical inroads are negative, obviously.
Yeah.
I disagree. I disagree.
No,
Well, I mean,
everyone
to
is so
judge-
individual. It's like my best friend growing up was a African American guy, but if you would have just talked to him on the phone, you'd think he was like Clint. You know what I'm saying? Like
He was
and
a
I'm not-
nigger.
Don't be saying that word, Jesus.
Yes, say that word.
No,
Say
don't
that
be saying
word.
that word. I'm asking you not to. As we go through this
Oh,
like every
okay.
time.
Let's say he was a sub-Saharan African. Is that allowed?
It doesn't matter what he was. If he was born American, he's American.
No, he's a sub-Saharan African.
That doesn't
I
matter. I'm
thought-
an American. I got all sorts of blood in me.
Yeah, you wish. You wish.
What do you
Clint.
mean? I wish.
Yeah, you totally wish. You're fucking McAlpine.
You're going
Come on,
on
come
ad
on, come on.
hominem. I'm only 1/8 Scottish. I got all sorts of stuff.
1/8 Scottish. Wow, wow.
Yeah, I'm no
Okay.
more than 1/8 of anything.
Do you have the blood
Okay.
of Jesus?
Maybe.
I
No,
was wondering what you'd say because I'm sure you're smart. Maybe one day you found out you did.
no. Yeah, the
A lot of people
Oh,
do. I hear like a
baby.
lot of people in the world supposedly are related to Jesus if he had kids.
that's what the British are saying too. I mean, basically that they're
You're following Dildo Baggins book. Yeah, whatever.
Dildo bag.
no, there's a lot of people that talk about it.
Of course. Dildo Baggins talks about it always. Yeah.
Bro, you can't say the D word anymore. We call them electric slides.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Oh, okay. Dan fucking Brown. Dan fucking Brown. Whatever.
Yeah, the
I call him Dildo Baggins. Whatever.
well, the real question is if, well, the everybody's just freaking I think that it's like unless you go through the world with an absolute fine tooth comb of not believing
Yeah,
anything,
fine tooth comb. Yes.
then you'll
yeah.
become victim to some kind of belief
Yeah,
or
totally,
superstition.
Totally.
Yeah, you'll compartmentalize yourself into the
That's what I
experiences of-
do. That's what I do. I go with a fine tooth comb. Yeah.
No, I don't think you went fine enough with your comb.
Okay, my comb's got a few fucking missing members in the comb. Yeah. That might happen.
What do you? I mean, he's not perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
totally.
It's like my grandma. She's so old. She's not going to change. She's in like her 90s, and she's racist against the Irish people. It's like the most weirdest thing.
Huh.
It's
Well, that's
'cause-
weird.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's like German and Italian. We're like, Grandma, the Irish came over here like in the fucking, I don't know, 20s. Like, let it go.
Yeah, the Irish came over and they were slaves for years. Years they were slaves. Yeah. In New England. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody talks about that shit. Nobody talks about that shit at all.
Well, I brought it up before. Yeah.
Thanks, Clint. Thanks.
Well, I'm part Irish too.
Oh yeah. You're part of everything. You're
See?
part of everything.
Well, not
Come
every.
on. Come on.
I guess. I'm not part Asian.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Wow. You're
I'm
not
not-
Asian.
I'm not part Italian.
My mom's Italian.
Let's see what else is there. Yeah, I'm not part Mexican.
I'm mostly.
Well, thank
Ecuadorian.
God. Thank God there too. Oh.
No, what's wrong with that?
Oh, you're defending Mexicans? Okay. Whatever.
No, my cousin's half Mexican.
Harry, you want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
Okay, a Mexican guy told me this in jail, so you know it's appropriate.
Oh, I've already
Okay.
heard this one.
Okay, so there's this dude, and he's like just like a loser. Okay, he can't get chicks. He's short. He's got like a little package, everything, right? He's just not cool. And he goes to the doctor and he's like, "Doctor, I'm just a loser. My life sucks. I can't do anything. Like, look at me. I ain't got nothing." And the doctor goes, "Okay, I have a very wonderful surgery for you. We take the material from your fuck, I forget what he says. We take the material from your butt and we put it in your knees and we extend your knees and we make you taller. And we take the extra material from your fat and we put it in your crotch and we make your dick bigger." And he's like, "Okay, it sounds good, doc. I'll take it, right?" And he goes, "What's it called?" And he goes, "Well, since we make your knees extend, we call it Negro surgery." And
Sounds like you kind of took it off that South Park episode.
Gross. Yeah. What's the rest of the joke? What's
okay,
the
so you know, he says he makes his dick bigger, he makes his legs longer, Negro surgery. Okay, so the guy goes into surgery, and the doctor's working on him for a few hours, and he comes out, and the guy's like wakes up from surgery, and the doctor comes in, and he goes, "Oh my God, I make a terrible mistake. I take your knees and I make you shorter, and then I take your dick and I make it smaller." And the guy turns around and he goes, "Orderly, Holmes."
What?
I didn't get that.
A
Orderly.
Mexican
You
dude
turned him
told it
into
to me, and it's
Mexican.
like instead of him being like a Negro now, he's like a Mexican dude.
Okay.
It's not funny if you have to explain it.
Yeah. Now I understand. Yeah, I get it.
All right. Damn it.
Nigger
I had a
shit.
joke, but I
That's
forgot.
total
What am I
nigger
saying that
shit.
word? Jesus.
Yeah, we can say it.
Every time you say that
No,
word, baby Jesus Christ, back in time,
nobody's gonna censor
he has
you.
tears. He says, Harry, Harry.
Nobody's gonna censor you. Nobody.
No, it's disrespectful.
You know what I like
Not
about my jokes?
disrespectful. Are you
Like
serious? Come on.
my
They,
jokes
they,
might not be the
they,
funniest
I've already
jokes.
went through this.
have you listened to rap music? It's totally respectful. Respectful. Yeah.
They don't
Totally.
say the N word with an R.
Yes, they do. They say
They
it
mean it.
left, right, and center.
They
Left,
mean it
right, and
like they
center.
mean it like dude, not like how you're saying it.
Can you differentiate that? I don't
You
think.
Yeah.
can, Harry.
Yeah,
No.
my black friends used to say that I was black. I've heard every way that the N word could possibly be said in the hood. Here you say the bad word.
You allege that. I disagree.
No.
Harry, like let's say life was like
Lemons.
no. It
Yeah.
was like a security inspection, okay? And you're a secret shopper, and that's life. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna explain the situation to you, okay? And the secret shopper goes in and he like buys food or he like shops at a place, whatever he does, and then he gets out and he rates them. Okay, like I feel like life is like that almost for everybody because you know like how I have like some Gnostic views. Okay,
Yeah.
I feel like we're all experiencing the universe, and when you're in heaven, it's easy to say, "Oh, I'd never smoke crack." You know what I'm saying? But when you get down here, you get put in situations that are so weird that only versions of like you would understand why you do certain things. You know, like maybe you were homeless and you were cold and you just wanted to be warm, so one day you smoked a pipe. Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah. Been there, done that. Been
What?
there, done that. Yeah.
So I'm just saying,
Well,
like,
that's not
as a
good.
secret shopper, do you know what I'm saying? When you say things like, I can't tell the difference. Yes, you can, Harry. You are so smart. You can easily distinguish the difference between what they're saying, the rap songs, and what it would mean if I said it right now. You know, I feel like you more than anybody are so socially aware that you could definitely be
Wow, that's a compliment. I don't know how to deal with it. Wow, wow, yeah. I don't. Maybe that's
Well,
true.
you
I
have
don't.
cognitive
Yeah,
apprehensions and you hold your tongue.
yeah. I've held my tongue on several
I
issues. Yeah, yeah.
As a Buddhist, I respect that you don't hold your tongue. I think that shows a point of view that is not accepted, and you should be accepted. I feel like
Yeah,
if we
but
were in
saying
my
racial
garage,
slurs is not cool.
yeah, if we were in my garage, all three of us talking, I don't think we'd be shutting you down as much. You
Yeah,
know?
of course, of course. Like nigger, nigger, nigger
Oh
Well,
my
shit.
quit saying
God.
that.
Whatever, whatever, nigger shit.
Quit saying
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, Clint.
It's just,
This
I'm
is
asking you
this
not to
is
say it
this
because we're on
this is
YouTube.
this is this is
You're
whatever.
being
This is
disrespectful.
yeah. Come on, Clint. Come on.
Well, if Clint sets a boundary, you should respect it.
Yeah, I do. I do. I know he doesn't like the word N word. Blah blah blah. And
I
I
got in a lot
tried.
of fights with my
I tried
grandma
to.
over her
I
saying,
tried to compromise with him in that area. Yeah, totally. Uh, totally. Sorry, Clint. I was just expostulating. Blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever.
yeah.
I get it, and that can be fun sometimes because it's like it shows like a kind of like lackadaisical attitude. You know what? But people pick it up as like you're complacent, like you're too comfortable with like yourself that you can just say it. Not more like I think in some ways you do mean it like the rappers, like fun, fun, you know. But I don't think it comes off that way. I think people are just like, "Whoa, he said it," you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, it'd be
weird
different if you were just,
thing
well, it'd be
because
different if you were just,
I
well,
mean,
hold on. It'd be different if you were
yeah.
just generically saying, if you were just generically calling everyone an asshole or something. Then that wouldn't be a big deal.
Okay, okay. And I am generically calling them assholes. Totally.
But,
I say they
but
are
still, then,
assholes.
but still, though,
Totally.
to group everybody into one group and then criticize the whole group of people is, it's just wrong because not everybody's the same.
I think they are assholes. Totally. Yeah.
But I mean, like, you can't even really group anybody up, really. I mean,
So we can say assholes on network television, but we can't say niggas.
well, quit,
Come on,
Well,
quit
I'll
saying,
tell you what.
come on,
Like,
say Nilla.
here's
come
the
on.
here's the atypical inroad bias that I have, and you know, I don't like to share this because it comes off racist, but I don't like Australian people. Every Australian person I've ever met has been a fucking asshole. I don't know what it is about Australian people. Like
Yeah, yeah,
I can't think of
I
one
agree.
Australian person I ever met.
Australian people have a weird. I, I don't like their accent. I prefer New Zealand anytime, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from regarding Australians. Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah.
And that's probably messed up. There's probably Australian people in the chat like goodbye, just tuning out like
I don't think there's any Australians in the chat, but yeah, whatever.
Oh,
but I'll get off my high horse. I'm
good
not
night,
better than
mate.
anybody.
Yeah, I'm smoking away too.
Australians. The Australian women are pretty hot.
Oh, look, Sabrina's
They're
here.
probably pretty crazy too. I mean,
Is Sabrina in the chat? Wow, Sabrina. Hey, Sabrina, love you. Always appreciate you.
yeah, so let's get back to the voice of reason.
The
Come on
voice
up.
of reason. We're talking about serious topics here, and nobody can counter argument against us. Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna talk to Sabrina about the aliens one day.
Aliens.
Yeah. She's always like, "There's no aliens." I'm like, I don't know.
There could
We'll
be.
Oh, she loves Australians. Come on, Sabrina. Australians are shit. Total shit. Come on. You need to love New Zealanders. Come on, Sabrina. I'm just pissing. I'm just pissing on your chat. Sorry, Sabrina.
Huh.
I'm just joking.
I just met a cool New Zealand guy the other day. I swear he was from New Zealand. He was cool as hell.
Yeah,
It's
one of
funny
my good.
too
I've
because
had
I
New
couldn't tell
Zealand.
the difference between his accent and Australian at first. So I was like, "Oh
What?
my god!"
What? Come on.
I'm ignorant, dude. Seriously, but I was like, finally a cool Australian, and then he was like, "I'm from New Zealand," and I was like, "Oh fuck."
This one New Zealander came on. He seems cool, but then he turned into a huge racist.
Did he?
That was like, man, it's just you don't like go on somebody else's channel and shit on their channel, Harry.
Okay. Mea culpa. Mea culpa.
Mi
Yeah.
culpa, mi culpa.
Huh. Yeah, so I'm trying to dig in the books to connect the King of England with the British Israelism on paper, and
Oh, we're off into left field now. Wow.
No, we're talking about humor. Well,
well,
this
it's
is
like,
humor.
well, it's fucked up because it's like this one book is saying that the original adoption of which is to be attributed to
Which? Yeah.
uh, attributed to a difficulty in finding a suitable expression for the restoration of Israel in Britain. So remember how they say
Okay,
England
Clint.
is
Look,
Israel.
Clint, let's go back. What do you think of uh, Commander George, whatever his name is now, George the Third or whatever his name is?
Oh,
Uh,
really?
George Thorogood.
what do you George Thorogood? Yeah. What do you think of
Liars.
his? What do you think of his comment on the eco mosque? What do you think of that?
I'm not sure what is the
Well,
relevance of it.
well, it's Baha'i. It's a Baha'i generated mosque,
Oh, he's
and
a Baha'ist.
yeah, and King George is complimenting them. He's saying, "Oh, you did a great job." Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah,
Look it up. Look it up on
I think
online.
they're all in league. It's all Illuminism.
Yeah, totally. I mean, what's King George doing? King George is a fucking asshole. Total asshole. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, can we say asshole on this network? I don't know.
No.
We can't
We
say
say fart
nigger.
box.
We can't say nigga, but we can
Nilla.
say asshole. We can say asshole. Wow. And
Well,
we can say nigga.
calm down. Don't be
Wow.
saying. Quit saying that word over. Jesus Christ!
No, I'm just showing you the controversy,
You can't
the
complain
weirdness.
about saying it and then say it more. Like what the fuck? Okay. Yeah. So what was the?
Come on, Sabrina, hop on. I I'd love to hear your input on King George. King George. King George. Whoa, King George. He's the king now. Fuck. Let's
What is
bow down
this?
to King
This is
George.
weird. Have
Fuck
you
off.
ever heard of Project Megiddo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is weird. This is mentioning the British Israelism. Oh, what is that about? Oh, it's talking about the Christian identity cult. Yeah, I think that's definitely connected. Well, yeah, that's relevant. They're saying in Project Megiddo that it's connected to Christian identity, and Jonah's like, no, it's not, and I'm like, yes, it is. Like, what are you fucking illiterate?
Oh, Jonah doesn't know about this shit? Wow.
Well, he
Wow.
thinks Christian identity is. I don't know what the hell he thinks. He's sir. No, maybe I should just send him some of these books. Um,
Please bring Sabrina on. I love Sabrina. Totally. Totally. I appreciate her.
I'm
her
intimidated
input.
by her intelligence. I mean, yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, she's smart. She knows X, Y, and Z. Yeah.
I'm pretty smart.
Are
Hmm.
you?
Yeah, I'm just crazy, but I mean, like on paper, I'm smart. Like, you know, I just made the dean's list.
I'm not smart. I'm an asshole. I don't know anything. Shit.
Well, so here's something
No.
interesting. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so this British Israelism thing, this Reverend S.C. Adam from Massachusetts, uh, he let's see, he was a British Israelist, and that he was a vice chairman of he was a Freemason, and
Wow.
blah blah blah.
That
So
tells
there's
you everything. That tells you
yeah
everything.
there's a lot of Freemasons involved in it.
Yeah, totally.
Uh,
And you know George King George.
ouch,
Is that his name? King George?
ouch.
What the fuck is that name? Anyways, he's a member of the occult group. What is it called?
The Order of the Garter,
Not the Order of the Garter, but he's a member of the um,
the York Rite.
no, not the York Rite. He's a member of the uh, what are the guys that sacrificed people? Um, the
Alumbrados,
no,
Albigenses.
no. He's a member of the shit. The
Yeah.
what is that Eastern uh or that uh uh Albanian cult where they worshipped you know the
Hmm.
shit. What is
Was
it
it
called?
Not Zoroaster.
No.
Mithra? Wait, you said it started with
No,
A.
you know the X-Man where they put this guy in a wicker coffin and sacrificed him. What is that?
Oh, the Wicker
Um,
Man?
yeah, the Wicker Man. He's a member of that. He's a member of that.
Oh,
Uh,
the Wicker Society.
Jesus, that took you a fucking minute to figure out.
yeah, I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of it. Shit. What is the Wicker Man?
It's like
Oh,
pagan.
yeah, the pagan. What were they called? What were they called?
The fuck, what were they called? God damn it! Now I'm gonna be doing it. I don't.
Yeah,
Who
we're
cares?
doing it. We're
Who
doing
cares
it.
what they're called? We
This is
know that they
bizarre.
worship trees.
This
You
is
know the
the
Wicker Man.
Druids.
Druid,
The
Oh,
Druid,
druids.
totally. He's a
Thank
member
does it
of the
you.
start with an
Druid
A?
Society. He's a
Dude,
member of the Druid,
fucking remember.
uh, Druid, whatever they're called. Yeah, totally. And
But,
King George, all the kings of England were part of that. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so well, this thing came out.
I'm totally fucked. How could I not forget that they were druids? They're druids, totally. Yeah, they're members of the Druid Society. Yeah,
Okay, so this is what one of the books is saying. It's claiming that this is assuming that these are real people, but it's claiming that according to Irish history, or no, it says the royal house of Great Britain traces its genealogy to the line of David and Judah, according to the Irish history. But then it says the Irish has nothing to do with the crown currently. The
yeah,
daughter,
they're druids,
the,
totally
the
druids.
daughter
Yeah.
of Zedekiah, the last king of Judah of David's line, married Evabide, king of the Danites, or Del Rudes in Ireland in
Yeah.
583.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know if this is real or not. It's
Yes, it is real. Totally real.
nah. It's
I think it's real. I think it's real. I
well,
mean,
I mean, yeah, but is the well? Let's see if the modern crown is related to this. What's the
well,
name?
look at Queen Elizabeth. She was a druid, and King Charles, her successor, he's a druid. I mean, who's next? Who's next? William, or who's
Well,
next in line?
What's
William, I
wrong with
think.
being a druid?
what's complex? It has to do with the whole British Israelism thing. 'Cause they
I mean,
think that King David was King Druid.
I mean, in some ways, it's such an old religion. You know what I'm saying? It's like it might have more truth. That's like all
well,
these
that's what I'm
other
saying.
religions are.
We don't
Come
even
on,
know if the families are real. They could all
Sabrina,
be symbols of
Sabrina,
gods.
check in. We need your input because I value your input totally. Totally. I love you, Sabrina.
But,
You want one of these, Harry? It'll up your buzz.
What?
You want one of these? It'll up your buzz.
I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's better than a cigarette.
I just lit a cigarette, so whatever.
so,
I'm just thinking Sabrina's got valuable input and she could help us out on this topic. I'm just thinking
Zedekiah.
Sabrina could help us out. Yeah.
Ugh. I ate too much
Uh,
pizza.
send her a link, Clint. Send a link.
One second. I'm trying to see if the crown's related to the supposed daughter of Zedekiah, Eviabide.
Oh, Zedekiah. Nice. Yeah,
It
I
says
know
no.
Zedekiah.
Grog says no. There's no credible evidence. Blah blah blah. Okay, so that's exactly what I thought. No. Okay, so
Did you guys
like,
see in Indiana they're bringing they're gonna do not electric but executions by firing squad?
What?
oh,
Seriously?
so that's because
Oh,
they're where
wow.
at
And
Indiana.
that's what I've
You talking about
advocated
Idaho?
for a long
No,
time.
Indiana, where I live.
Oh, what is it? Being run by Mormons now?
Look it up.
Wow.
Okay, so this thing where right here it's talking about this line in time. They're talking about the Bruces and the Stewarts became the royal line. So the Bruces and the Stewarts think that they're related to this person when they're not. And that
Yeah, I agree, Sabrina.
Edward
Grok
the
is not
Seventh.
an authority. Grok is shit. Yeah, totally shit.
No, Grok's accurate.
No, Grok is.
There's on
No,
certain
it just
stuff.
goes by
If
the
you ask a
mainstream
specific
information.
question,
Ask it if there's aliens, it'll say no.
Grok is going to tell you what you want to hear. Totally.
It's
They
meant to
love
affirm
you.
you. It's
They
definitely
here's
meant
love
to
this.
you.
validate you.
Well, wait
They're
till you
going
hear
to
one of the names.
validate you.
Wait till you hear
Yeah.
one of the names of the scholars that support this.
Oh, come on.
Milner.
Sparks is
Milner. You
right.
know who Milner is? The Milner
Yeah, I
Society.
know Milner.
The Milner Society. Of course, they support the crown, thinking this crazy shit.
Yeah, come on. Milner. I've got Milner's book. I disagree with him on a lot of issues. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's English genealogists say the line of Saxon kings can be traced back to Odin, who called himself a descendant of David. Where's the proof on? There's no proof on that. Odin was not a descendant. Odin was a god.
Sparks. Thanks, Sparks. I love you. I love you too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so one of the Stuarts, Nesta, can be traced to Emperor Constantine. I bet you that one's real. the
No,
Nesta
well,
Stewart,
what? Yeah, it is real to a certain
and
degree. Yeah,
and from him to the
but
ancient Trojan
they're
kings.
not
Well, I
quoting
doubt that.
properly.
We don't even know if the
They're not
Trojans are
quoting
real.
properly. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Houses of Hanover and Brunswick. Yeah, they're claiming all sorts of crazy shit here.
Okay, Sabrina Maximus. Yeah, Maximus is a key figure. Yeah, and nobody talks about Maximus. Yeah.
Husband to a murdered wife,
Maximus.
father to a murdered son.
This is weird.
No, I'm thinking of Maximus on online. Maximus is a different character. Yeah. Sorry.
Let's see. Well, this is interesting. The Antichrist at hand. 1927. Oswald J. Smith. It's talking about the British.
Yeah, I don't have his book. Weird. Oswald J. Whatever his name is.
Yeah, I can put the link in the thing.
Okay. Invite Jasmine on. Or
I'm not sure if this is a good book.
I'll
it seems like it's kind of wacko, but interesting.
invite Sabrina on because I haven't had a chance to look at it, but I. Invite Sabrina on, please. I think she's got some good input.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
You had her on last night.
There's a lot of alien videos that were on Twitter today.
You know I love alien stuff.
You went to UFOs and
fuck the aliens.
Harry, what do you think about? What do you think about diversity, equity, and inclusion?
I think it's shit. Total shit. Yeah.
So this book is strange.
Yeah.
Very strange. Yeah, well, I think the book's anti-Semitic.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't flat out say it, but it's. I mean, that doesn't mean that it might not have some interesting information, but about the British. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. It's like trying to look at history is so tough. 'Cause it's like you don't want to just see what everybody else sees when they look at stuff. You know what I mean? You want to see everything.
That's what Grok will tell you.
Well, you want to see everything that nobody's looked at, and then see if that leads anywhere else.
Of course, you want to do.
Yeah, but say you got a sketchy lead, and then the lead leads you somewhere where then it leads you somewhere to someone that can verify the whole thing.
Come on.
I've had that happen with the Illuminati conspiracy stuff.
Yeah, but people can't verify stuff. Even if someone says, "Oh, I've been there, seen that," it's like, "Oh, no, so what? Who cares?"
Yeah, but if some Illuminati writer writes in his book, then you can verify it. Because it's like if you can catch them.
Come on.
The Illuminati, dude.
At least Sabrina's optimistic. She says aliens are shit, and I say aliens are shit. Total shit.
Wow. That's like your opinion, man.
Okay,
I really believe
it's my opinion. Okay, it's my opinion. Whatever. Yeah.
the Illuminati means enlightened, right? So I feel like
Yeah, froze.
the organization that the Illuminati represented that is more ancient than them, you know, like when I talk about people talk about like the shadow organizations that run the world and stuff like that, and they might have adopted some of the thinking of the Illuminati and even the name, but
Yeah, yeah, totally.
people think the Illuminati do magic and stuff like that. I think it's different. The people I think people fall into places like how would I explain it? In the Bhagavad Gita. Well, let me do a different book because the Bhagavad Gita. I know that's gonna piss you off here. You're gonna be like, "Who gives
Well,
a fuck what
Yeah,
Krishna
I know the
thinks?"
Bhagavad. I know the Bhagavad Gita.
Have
well,
you ever read the book Siddhartha?
No, no, no.
In that book,
yeah.
yeah, you know how the world around him starts to mirror his emotions.
I haven't read it since like 7th grade.
Well, have you ever meditated and like animals gathered around you or anything?
Animals?
It seems like I've had
Really?
animals, but without meditation.
Oh yeah.
Animals
Well,
Yeah.
that come up to the woods and stuff.
when the world starts to mirror your emotions, you know, you're sending off enough energy, animals can pick up your good vibes and stuff like that. The world's mirroring your emotions. I feel like I
Yeah.
feel like the Illuminati, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a position that's similar to that. Like you become enlightened, you might not even know you fall into it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I
Oh,
feel like
I get where you're coming from, Sparks. Yeah,
so
totally.
that's how I feel
Cool.
like the triangle works. Like when people think of the Illuminati, I feel like they're not in the Illuminati. They might be being reaped. Their energy might be being reaped
Yeah,
by
I
them.
understand. I totally agree with you there, to a certain degree, because there's the obvious uh, psycho-spiritual aspect, but there's also the over-the-top aspect that you don't acknowledge. Yeah, yeah. Carry on, carry on.
I mean, that's just what I think. And I think that ties into aliens too. Like, I think
Yeah,
aliens
totally,
landed
totally,
here. If you
totally.
read about the Sumerians, like the aliens might have come down here and looked for anatomic gold in the Tigris River or the Euphrates, and then they left.
Yeah, I
But I think
understand
the
where.
Illuminati or whoever was in charge of the world at the time, the sorcerers, supremes, and the fucking supreme beings, and they all fucking I feel like they protected the world from these interdimensional beings and they made it so that they couldn't come here anymore, and that's why like we see them but we don't interact with them because they're not really supposed to be here. We have protections against them, and I feel like when you're in the Illuminati, when you're in like the top of the enlightened, you can make choices like that. Like, is the world ready to see aliens? No, I don't think so. They're dangerous. I'm like Sabrina, fuck the aliens, you know. So I think the supreme being would know enough about aliens to make a choice like that. Like, we do not want aliens here, you know. But
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but
I think
I think you're missing the obvious. Uh, you're looking at it from a certain perspective, but you're missing out on another
Yeah,
perspective.
but yeah,
Yeah,
but well, from my perspective, I'm sure Sparks probably feels similar because of that story about the Bigfoot disappearing creature. But like, excuse me, when I saw those 3 UFOs, that shit's like, that shit was fucking impossible. Like, there is no way that any known aircraft or anything could have done
yeah, but
that orange thing did.
you're negating the spiritual aspect uh,
Spiritual.
of
Yeah, but
demon.
the what's weird though is that the second one though was metal. But
Yeah, despite all that,
liquid
I mean,
metal or something. It was
why
like,
couldn't they? Couldn't they manifest as uh, you know physical?
well, so do you think what's his name is right that demons have some kind of like that
Yeah,
that
I totally
world's
agree
end
with
or whatever? What was that?
John Keel. I
No, not
totally agree.
Keel. What's his name? Childhood's End. That book. Uh,
Yeah.
what's the writer?
I'm just reading that Arthur C. Clarke,
Yeah,
1953. Yeah,
Well, so
totally.
do you think that the devil is riding around in a spaceship, or do you think that perhaps Arthur C. Clarke might have had like a like a more
I think
primitive ideology of how?
Yeah, I think Arthur C. Clarke was onto something. Yeah, totally.
I think the dragon you saw, Clint. Remember you saw that dragon?
Yeah, it was more like it was like a Chinese dragon or something.
Yeah, exactly. I think that dragon appears in a lot of mythology, and it even talks about dragons in the
Shenron.
Bible and stuff.
Yeah, they call
Oh,
it
hold on.
Shenron and Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. Nice, nice,
Yeah, Shenron.
nice.
That's his name. The 7 Dragon Balls. I'm trying to get confirmation. Is that Shenron?
Yeah, Shenron from Dragon Ball Z. Can you guys hear my? You can't hear my thing, my water softener.
No.
Okay. Well, that dragon in mythology and stuff, and the winged dragon that appears in the Aztecs and the Mayans and the Chinese mythology, you know, that famous dragon that you might have seen.
Yeah,
Even,
yeah,
I feel like Satan is interesting, the dragon, you know, whatever, because it's
totally,
a entity that's
totally.
unique to Earth. And I feel like aliens are not part of the Bible, you know. So it's like, if
Yeah,
anything,
they're not. They're not.
so when God says things um like in Job, when he says all his angels come and the devil comes to him and he says like he's the God of the earth, and he says, where have you been? He goes to and fro across the earth, you know. I feel like
Yes.
I feel like nothing is scarier to these aliens than like coming here and facing like our fucking spiritual demons. Like, you know, Satan might be the devil's left hand that's like smacking these
Okay.
motherfuckers.
But
Sparks, you're finally onto a topic that I totally agree with. Yeah, totally.
the
Yeah.
I'm just theorizing. I just like to spitball.
No, you're right. I think you're right.
Right.
And I think Sabrina would acknowledge
So there
that
was
too.
there's some kind of
Yeah.
thing about two dragons though. One
Two.
good, one bad.
Okay. No.
Yeah, that's what
No.
some of the theology was about.
No.
Well, I can
Come
bring up
on.
Alvin
Clint.
Boyd Coon's crazy book.
Yeah, they
Two Dragons.
promote the bullshit story. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Well, it's strange. I mean, if one's at the bottomless pit,
You
the
know,
other.
Alvin Boyd Kuhn is a total
Well,
Satanist worshiper. You know that.
but he says it. I mean, that's.
Yeah, he
I don't
says it.
know it.
Totally.
But
And
still, they bring up
why
some
you
interesting
rely
arguments.
on his
I'm not relying on it. Some of the
yeah,
etymology is
you
interesting.
do rely on him a lot.
Well, I
Yeah.
think that like through a comparative analysis of every religious system that talks about every religious, well, Christianity or whatever, that looking at what they believe, seeing what's factual, what's not, and then
Yeah,
seeing, well,
yeah,
that's how you would
I
analyze
get where
anything.
you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. Yeah,
I
totally.
mean, I'm just analyzing.
Yeah, I understand. But I disagree with it. I think it's all
Disagree.
bullshit.
What if one religion or secret society or whatever has some kind of key fragment of information, but they're misinterpreting it?
You're ultimately denying Christ as the God
Well,
person.
you're denying Christ by
No, you
not
are.
having 3 days, 3 nights.
Come on.
I know.
Clint.
Come on. I mean,
Come on, Clint. Face the fact that Jesus is God. Come on. That's the ultimate goal.
the name
And
of God is
I
irrelevant.
hope you eventually convert to that
Yeah, but
opinion.
the name of God is irrelevant. If of a whole bunch of different people all over the world somehow knew of the same God, not necessarily of every single culture or anything, but that what they call God is not very it's not really relevant. I mean, uh, It's
Come on, Glenn. Come on.
well,
You know God. You know God loves you, and
the
he he has a special part of his heart in you, and God loves you above all creation. So acknowledge that God loves you. That's all I'm
well
asking.
the well the what was for the Protestants ran by Illuminists,
Okay,
the
Protestant, blah blah
the
blah,
the
whatever. Uh,
Orthodox
uh,
filled with
come
Manichaeans.
on, come on,
The,
come on. Let's get to the basics. Let's get to the basics. God loves you, and
you worship
you're
Paul's God, not Jesus.
no, you're a creation of God. So you've got to ultimately bow down to God.
No, I don't bow down to Paul's God. I don't trust Paul.
No, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You
That's
trust
all.
Paul. I don't
That's
trust
all.
Paul.
Isn't it interesting that in so many religions they have a three figurehead god, like Shiva, Vishnu, Brahma, like God, Satan, the devil, heaven,
No.
hell, earth. It's
Yeah,
like there's this three
I'm
figureheads:
only here to.
Zeus, Poseidon,
I'm only
Hades.
here. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Sparks. Uh,
It's
but
like
I
a
disagree.
safety.
I disagree with it.
I
Yeah,
feel like it's like a safety net because it's like
it is a
it'll never
safety
be
net.
it'll
Yeah,
never be like a split vote. You know what I'm saying? It'll always
yeah,
be like
I
a decision.
understand. I understand. Yeah,
And in some ways, I feel like God and the Holy Spirit
Spirit.
and Jesus are interested because it's almost like God is like the power source. Jesus is like the moving vacuum, and the Holy Spirit is like the signal that's like sending, you know. So it's like people say that you can be possessed by the Holy Spirit, like you can get filled with the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, but that's the spirit that's a mistranslation from the Greek
no, it
Hebrew,
isn't.
which
No, it
was
isn't.
air,
No,
holy
no, Clint.
the air of God.
Uh,
Um,
come on, Clint.
I've looked into the
You know better.
etymology.
You know better.
I know better.
You know God's
Exactly.
moving. God is moving in you, and
Well, no, there
and
was
I'm
there was the
speaking.
elemental
I'm
aspect to God
speaking from
in
God,
the book.
and God is moving in you, and God wants you to acknowledge Him as Creator, and that's the end game.
No,
End game, because I love you, Clint.
no,
Yeah,
You
you've
should
been
try to save my soul. I'm the one who's really going to burn in hell. Clint's at least open minded.
yeah.
you
You got
know
like
I
a
love you.
you got a
You know I love
dogmatic
you, Clint.
ideology
Why
stuck
would
in
I
your head.
talk to you, Clint? In other words, why would I talk to you unless I want you to understand God totally? Yeah.
Well, the my studies are still in great effort.
Why, Clint? Why, Clint? Because I
Why
love
what?
you. I love you.
All right, calm down.
Come on, I love you.
I'm- All right, whoa! No waterworks here. Well, it's like you gotta understand, like in the Bible, there's God has four elements. It's like water, earth, air, and
No,
fire.
come on,
Jesus
come
wasn't
on.
even Jewish, man. I mean, like, his
Well,
parents were
he was
probably like,
definitely
please be
Jewish if he was
Jewish.
a person. He said that he didn't come to abolish the laws of Moses or whatever.
Yeah,
Or
but he
I
did so
said
much
that
stuff that
wrong.
was against the Torah.
No, he said he was. That's not true. Just Paul was. Paul was against the Torah.
What about when he said you could work on the Sabbath?
I have to see the verse and look it up in Greek. And there's many Sabbaths. There's
Yeah.
high
Come
Sabbath,
on. Come on, Clint.
medium.
You're equivocating. You're totally equivocating.
No,
You
I've
know
done all
God.
sorts of
You know
background
God
on
loves
Paul.
you. You know
Yeah, but
God
you
loves
worship
you, and
Paul's
God
God.
wants you to be a Christian. Totally.
Well, yeah, but
Totally.
modern Christianity's been turned into Paul's God.
No, Clint. You
No,
know God loves
seriously,
you.
that everybody's being deceived by Paul's religion.
No, come on.
That's
That's a side
that's
issue.
that's real.
Totally side issue. You can deal with that later. You can deal with that later. Come on.
Look who guess who Alvin Boyd Kuhn's favorite
Oh, fuck
apostle
Elvin
was?
Boyd Goon.
Paul.
You know he was a
He loved
Satanist.
Paul.
You know
Yeah, he
he
was a
was a
Satanist.
Satanist.
Why
He
did the
was a
Satanists
Satanist.
love Paul?
Come on. He
Why did
was
the
a
Satanists
Satanist.
hold on? Why did the Satanists love Paul? Why do you think a Satanist loved Paul? I mean, I can look up how many. I think he wrote his name in there 200 times. Paul this, Paul that. Satan loves Paul.
You're
You've got a copy of the book. Read it.
yeah, he's an asshole. Total
Read
asshole.
what he says. It's all New Age bullshit. The Manichaeans. I think that
Yeah,
woman's right.
you
I
acknowledge
think
that it's bullshit.
I think the
Come on.
Manichaeans
Come
created
on.
Paul. Guess what the Manichaeans were called? They were called the Paulicians, as in Paul. Think about that.
Clint,
You're not thinking about this.
Clint, think about
Why were the
Clint, think
Manichaeans?
about it.
No,
Clint,
see,
think
I
about
didn't
it.
even know anything about Manichaeans till he brought it up. And then
Do you think I
when I
love
started
you
digging
for no
into it,
reason?
it was a
Do
whole
you
rabbit
think
hole.
I love you for no reason?
Yeah, but hold on. Why did the
Come on,
Manichaeans
Clint.
call themselves the Paulicians? Why did they love Paul so much? Manichaeism, a
Because
mixture
I
of
love you. And I
Zoroastrianism.
want you to understand.
No waterworks. You gotta be tough, Harry. There's no Harry. Quit crying. The demon's just gonna, pick you apart for crying. You gotta be tough.
Yeah, you gotta be tough, but big deal. I don't give a shit.
Well,
Why do you think I talk to you always? Why do you
why
think I talk to
you
you?
can't just divert? You can't
Because
filibuster.
I think you can become a Christian. I think you can finally
Well,
understand
how do
God.
you know that I don't think the same thing about you and that you're practicing Paul's religion?
Hey, you know what you should do, Clint?
That's the truth, though.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, he's taking steps back and understanding your point of view. Could you understand his point of view at all?
I understand that he's been lied to. And that he
Lied
hasn't done
to?
enough
You think
research.
I've been
I
lied to?
understand that
You think
he
I've been
thinks
lied to?
he thinks
I-
that Christianity is the best path, and he just wants what's best for you. So he's like, he thinks that he's offering you a path towards salvation, and that's important to him. That being said, I mean, that's such a deep personal choice. I feel like,
Yeah, but why isn't he upset that you're not taking the path?
because I'm not as close to him as you are. You've known each other for years.
Yeah.
And
I
plus,
love Sparks too, and I'd reach out to him, but I don't know him well enough. I don't know Sparks well enough, but I know Clint. I
Well,
know
there's no
Clint.
reason to get upset just because I'm
Come
not the
on,
same
Clint.
religion.
You know shit.
I
You
believe in
know
God.
shit. You know
What's
everything.
wrong with just believing in God with no religion? What's wrong with that?
You know what's wrong with it. You know totally what's
Why?
wrong with it because you're a hypocrite. Total hypocrite.
I'm not a
Yeah.
hypocrite.
Yes. Yeah. If you acknowledge God, like, come on, acknowledge Him everywhere. Everywhere. I don't know.
Well, you got all these ideas in your mind. See, like, I'm always trying to like.
Ideas in my mind? Are you serious? Are you serious?
You got, it's like you're looking at stuff in this way that everybody wants you to look at it. They want you to say it all in that way. It's like
You
we're gonna
think
get
I'm
back.
you think I'm telling you bullshit? Come on.
No, it's just that if we're gonna get back to the brass tacks of whatever Christianity is, we have to figure it out before we believe in it, because we don't even know what it is exactly. It's
You know what it
it's
is.
an archaeological
Oh,
artifact
come on,
that's
come
that's a
on.
story
You
that's
know
very
it's bullshit.
advanced with Greek gematria and the story is
come on.
incredibly
Come
advanced.
on. Come on. You know that's all bullshit. Total
No,
bullshit that you've
there's no
invented.
AI that's ever
Yeah.
been able to crack Bible
You
code.
know it's total bullshit.
No,
Why do you
there's-
think I waste my time on you? I'm not
Wait.
wasting my time because I think you're eventually gonna love God.
Well, what's wrong with having a God with no name and loving that God? I don't understand.
I
Well,
I don't know where to go from here.
well,
I don't know where to go from here because
well, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just
no,
saying what
you're
I
not
think.
me. You're not me.
You can get some more weed in your system and lay off the booze. Well, maybe not entirely, but you know what I mean.
Do you think?
Well, I mean, I've explained how the misinterpretations that I believe are occurring in modern times and what the original stories are more about. Like take the Alpha and Omega thing. It's like before
I
you're
don't know.
born.
I don't know what to
Hold
say.
on. Before you're born, you're with God, the Alpha, and then you get old, you die of old age, then you're with the Omega. You see God again. So it's like before and after your life, the Alpha and the Omega. God is there. Wait, He's there, sending you off, and then he's at the end. He's
I don't know.
waiting to
Maybe
give you a
Jamie
high
will
five
help
or
me.
something.
Maybe Jamie will help me. I don't know.
Also, there's a lot of stuff going on with
Are we
the
still crying?
words.
Yeah.
What's like,
Okay. I'm shitified. Totally shitified.
what's
Totally.
like the
I admit I'm shitified.
what's like
Sorry.
the modern Masons don't know what I know about the Masonic.
Yeah. I've been drinking something.
Well, I already knew you were
Blah blah blah.
drinking. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal.
But you understand where I'm coming from? That I
Totally.
love you. I love you and I want you to embrace Jesus Christ. Yeah.
No.
I know you're coughing away, coughing.
Yeah, but you're worshiping
That's
false Jesus.
your excuse. Yeah.
There's all sorts of religious groups that claim Jesus, but that doesn't mean they're real.
Do you think I'm fake? Do you think I'm fake?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there's like, whoa, calm down. I'm just saying it's like they're all. For all I know, they could all be like the Mormons. No offense to the Mormons.
I know where you're coming from. I know.
Well, it's like I grew up my whole life.
Do you
Everybody
think
lying.
I shit you every time? Do you think I'm shitting you every time?
Well, you gotta take in part that I'm part native too, and that I believe the native stuff, and that like the it's and it's and that the idea that this whole idea of like my religion's better than yours, or like this is the true thing, and it doesn't matter how many people wrote it down over and over again, but like, and I do believe a lot of religions have science in them as well, but like it's like basically I laid the question out before. I said if I was a native and I was sitting in my teepee and you rolled up on
Come
in a
on.
boat,
Come
and
on.
you rolled
You're
up in a boat,
creepy.
how would you say that your religion is what I should believe in?
Am I saying that? Am I saying that at all to you?
No, I'm asking. This is a theoretical. This is a theoretical thing. It's like, how would you, if you somehow could magically speak the same language as a native, and like me and Sparks were natives or something, and you come up to us And say
Yeah.
me and Sparks both have different religions that are both native religions, and that like, and that you're trying to convince us that your religion is the real one.
Am I trying to convince you? Sorry if I am.
No, I'm asking you what you would say.
I'm just reaching out to you because I love you as a brother, and
Well,
I think we're.
I mean, pretend like we didn't know each other and that you were just like a.
I'm reaching out to you as a brother
I
because
like it.
I love you. Okay, shit, whatever, shit,
I think it's good.
whatever.
You got one convert. Well,
I wish somebody would sell me to Jesus. I mean, Jesus.
well, I mean, there's many things about it though. Which
Okay, I'm a shitty
take-
ambassador. I'm a total shit
well, hold on
asshole
though. Take
ambassador
into
for Christ.
consideration.
I'm totally shit, and I can't stand for
Well, you don't
Christ
have to blame
properly.
yourself. You're good. Calm down.
I'm an asshole,
Well,
total
take into
asshole.
consideration
Yeah.
that the word Horus in Greek is
Fuck off,
I-E.
Horace. Horace is an
Hold
asshole.
on, the word Horus in Greek is I-E-S-U-S, which and you know the alternate of the I is the J, which would be J-E-S-U-S.
I know that.
And then the parables, they all have the same parables. That the only way that can solve the story.
You think I'm coming from a negative or a bullshit background? Do you think I'm coming from bullshit?
No, I think that the story is much older, possibly.
And
I think that Churchward is right in the Arcane of Freemasonry, that it's an ancient story, and that somehow it's been, you know, it's been going along in different forms, and that
how can you be unmoved? I don't understand that.
well, I mean, think of it like say that there was Jesus and that it was like 30,000 BC, and that like and that that maybe like the way spirits getting put into bodies when you're born or whatever, maybe it works kind of like a lottery machine or something, where like you just kind of get a random number, you get a random number or something.
Whatever. You're
Everyone-
not connecting with me at all.
well, then everybody else, then God, he inserts a little ticket in every once in a while, just so he can randomly have some kind of adventure or something, and like so like he slips in a ticket, and then like puts himself into a body on Earth in some sort of immaculate.
You're so conspiratorial. Like, is that all?
What?
Are you black pilled to your death?
Black
Like, come on.
well,
I don't know what to say. I don't know
yeah,
what to
well,
say.
it's somebody who's in the jungle in the middle of New Zealand.
I don't
or
know
something.
what to say because
They never heard of Jesus in their life. Does that mean that they're going to hell?
yes,
What?
it does. So you hate
420
my
yet?
Excuse me.
Harry, this is so late for you, man.
late? No, it's not late, but I'm
I think this is the latest I've ever seen you up.
no, I've been up for hours and hours. Yeah.
Harry, did I ever tell you about the time I got in a fight in jail?
Oh,
No, let's not talk about that. That's not relevant.
Well, it
I
has
don't
to do with Jesus.
Really?
You were arguing about Jesus.
Well, in jail, there is like a few different faiths. There's like Christians and Muslims. Don't get me wrong, and those people are they're
they get the most attention. You know, like if you're Muslim, you get a towel and like a Quran and stuff to like do your shit on.
Okay.
Technically, if it doesn't matter what religion you are, if something's a religious implement, that legally they can't take it from you if it's like a book or something. Like,
I don't know where to turn to.
well, it's like say like Freemasonry.
I
It's
mean,
a religion.
how much more can I say to you, Glenn? I don't know if I can say more to you.
I mean, I've already explained one of the
I don't know.
possibilities.
I don't know what to say to you to talk to you properly.
Well,
Maybe
I've
I'm
already told you
screwed.
the Thomas the Doubter story.
Maybe I'm screwed. Maybe I should check out.
Don't you remember the Thomas the Doubter story?
Yeah, I
His
understand.
name was Didymus. But
Yeah.
why was he the twin? Think about that. Why was he the twin? Didymus is Greek for twin. Think about that.
What? Why are you going on about this? Like you're
What do you
trying
mean? Why
to
am I going?
deny.
Why? I'm asking you a
You're
question.
trying to
No, I'm
deny
asking you a question.
Christianity.
I'm asking you
You're
a
totally
specific
trying
question.
to deny it.
No. I'm asking you a very specific question. Why was Didymus? Why was Thomas the doubter Didymus the twin? Why was Thomas called the twin? Think about that.
Yeah, big deal.
Big
And
deal.
what?
Big
And,
deal. Hold on.
Hey, wait,
Hold
happened?
up.
What
Hold on.
happened? What
Hold
happened?
on. Wait.
Did he put his finger in Christ's side?
You don't
Did he put
understand.
his finger there?
No, you're obfuscating. Ask any priest on the planet to give you a full explanation on why Didymus was the twin or Thomas was the twin. They won't be able to tell you. Nobody knows. Nobody. The real explanation is
So
still
that's
out
your
there.
that's your explanation against Christianity.
What do you mean? The
Obviously, that's your tort that you're
how
trying
do
to.
you contort that? Just because I don't have a religion, why would I be against Christianity? I've studied it for like
Well,
30
obviously,
years since I could read.
obviously, that's your tort against Christianity. Yes. You know, that
No,
cuts
you don't
me.
understand that. I've always
That cuts me to the quick because
well, you still can't answer my
I,
question. Why Didymus? What are you learning in these religious things?
No, but I mean, did you? Maybe I'm totally mistaken. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I've got a
thought
lot
you
of
could
questions
relate.
built up.
I thought you could relate on a certain level, but you can't. You can't.
You don't understand. You can't relate because you don't know what the book is really about. It's nobody does that. It's written in a certain way, a surrealism, and that it needs to be decrypted. The nobody knows
Do you think
if
that
the
Christ
people were
loved
real or
you or not?
gods.
Do you think that Christ loved you or not?
Well, I don't even know if he was a real person or not.
Oh, okay, of course. Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless you want to go full
Do you
pedal.
think
Well, hold
do
on,
you
hold on,
think I'm a representative of Christ?
hold
Do you
on.
think I'm
No,
a
listen.
fallible representative of Christ?
Hold
Do
on,
you think I'm fallible?
unless you want to go full pedal and go see Simcha Jacovici already found the tomb of Jesus with his family and his all this stuff. The one of the things said "Son of Jesus." I mean, it was literally like inscribed on the coffins in Israel. That's a very controversial documentary that he made.
And what? And what?
I mean, if Jesus had a son, then he obviously had sex with somebody.
Oh, come on.
Well, no, seriously. I mean, that's. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't even believe in
that's
any
where
bloodline
you're at.
stuff. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that's if you want to go with full archaeological evidence, that's some of the archaeological evidence that I've seen, and it's like I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying it's there, and it's like, have you examined it?
Yes, I've examined it, and I
You
find
seen
it
the
false.
documentary?
Yeah, I find it false.
No.
I don't know. I don't know where to go with you, Chris. I don't.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
he does the statistical analysis on the probability of people with whose mother would be named Mary, father be named Joseph, whose brother would be named James, and whose other something else, and that the probability was very low, an extremely low chance of having a tomb in Israel or Jerusalem that had all those names in there saying brother of, son of, etc. Like, it's like and I think it's relevant too because like above the tomb on the doorway it's got a line going across like a triangle but without the bottom part and that's on what's his name's tomb or sarcophagus and what's his name man I can't think of his name. You still there?
You think he got off?
Oh, he left. Well, I guess I was talking. Well, you heard what I said.
All
Well, I
right.
mean, I guess everybody.
Now let me give you my pitch on why you should be a Buddhist. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, like it's interesting because it's like, uh, the the why would they have that Maker's Mark, and then it's not in a known list of Maker's Marks of ancient Israel. I think that it was a secret guild of stonemasons, uh, and that they went from stonemasonry to fishermen for some reason. I'm not sure why, but like, well, I mean, they had like unions and stuff back then, so like, that's probably why.
Fisherman, huh? That's interesting. When I was homeless, if you ever met another homeless person and you saw a symbol of a fish, it meant that they were Christian.
Oh yeah, well, I've always wondered that they say that Jesus was a spitter, and that it's a riddle, and that I don't know makes you wonder. It's like if you were fishing and you spit in the water, the fish would eat the spit. I mean, as gross as that is, but like, I don't know. That's definitely not the answer to the riddle.
Oh,
Harry bailed out on this.
did you win your magic?
No, I didn't win.
Oh, you suck.
I did make sure that other people couldn't win.
So who won?
I don't remember.
But somebody wins, just one person.
Yeah, it's only one person, unless it's a tie or something somehow, which is really rare. Yeah, like the having a tie is pretty rare. I mean, like, yeah, like, I mean, like a quick way that a tie could happen is like if you were to, well, in the game, if you can't draw a card, you lose. If you were to play a card that takes away all their draw pile of cards, and then they were to play a spell which reflected it or whatever, and or copied it, and then played that same spell on you, and then you both simultaneously, you know, lost because you couldn't draw a card or whatever. Well, then you have to play a spell that would both players would draw a card or something. I don't know. Either way, that it's interesting because it's like the concepts apply to computer talk. Like, what was that? I forget the language. It's like if you were to make if you were to it's like there's a thing in computers, like if a computer program opens up and then it opens up another computer program right when it opens or something, that's called like a service in the code language. And the because I was trying to ask Grok stuff like, about magic card stuff and computer codes, but like the but so like in the card game that would be like a combo piece, or like it'd be like a triggered ability or a triggered effect or something but like it'd be like if say you have a shovel, you throw a big rock in the shovel and it like swings upwards. That's like a triggered effect because you threw the rock onto the shovel and it like wedged itself up. But like so then you take so then imagine like a car engine, like how a car engine works. This is the only way I can explain it. It's like a car engine. It's like the car runs and that it's made out of aluminum, but the sleeves are steel, and it has a fire inside of it that's hot enough to melt the aluminum, but it keeps a liquid flowing around it to keep it cool. And then it has a fan blowing off the liquid to make it cool to go back in the engine. It's like it's like now think about like that shovel on the rock, how the shovel throws up or something, and that like say that you like and keep in mind this metaphor for computer language stuff. Say you like you you threw the rock on the shovel, it popped back up, and then you put another rock on the other end of the shovel that landed right back on another shovel that kept doing it over and over again. Uh, Somehow you're able to stack the pieces up. You know what I mean? Like or like it's well, I mean that'd be the wrong language technically. Like a stack would be like a global effect. Uh, like if you couldn't run or something, that would be a stack. If somehow there was like a magic spell that said you couldn't run, and you're like, oh man, I can't run. But like uh like say you were in a survival situation and like you didn't have a phone to call out or something. Nobody had phones. That would be like a stack where it's like there's this a stack rule going on, and that like uh I mean that there's all sorts of weird terms where it's like the language is like because I mean like if you see life in the language of a code, like like a programmer or something, you'd be able to like get as rich as Elon Musk is or some shit if he's actually organically that rich, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if he's that rich. Is it 4:20? I gotta go to bed.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely 420.
It's 4:24. All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Oh yeah, yeah. Take it easy.
Good
It's
night.
cool hanging out.
You
Always
too.
enjoy chilling.
Oh, thanks, man. I enjoyed talking about crazy stuff. I liked Harry tonight. He was very appealing.
All right. Well, I hope he's okay.
He's always lands on his feet.
All right. Well, peace out.
Peace.
Yeah. The let's see here. So. Oh, man. put another link out. See if somebody wants to come on. Smoke a joint. Where's what's his name from? Where's Jay from England? We haven't seen him around. Hopefully he's doing okay. Let's see. Man, this roach tastes like Fruit Loops or something. Alright, yeah. I'm trying to look for like a video or something. Here's that one video I can never find. It's in the wrong format or something. What the fuck's up with that? That's weird. Let me see here. I think it's like right there. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. What is this?
Just that, sir.
Okay.
I'm a Christian, sir.
I'm pure and virtuous and wholesome and innocent. How can you say anything bad about me?
Sir, you need to be born again.
I am born again.
Now, did you just say that you were Lucifer?
I am Lucifer.
Okay, define Lucifer for me.
Pure, virtuous, wholesome, innocent individual that's out to help people.
Lucifer is?
Yeah.
Say that again. Lucifer is a pure, holy,
Virtuous.
virtuous. Now, is he the Lucifer that God created?
That's the same one.
Oh, man, this is great. I'm going to put this on the internet.
Oh,
Amen.
God bless you,
Amen.
brother.
Because that's exactly what the Shriners and Masons teach, is that Lucifer is...
Yeah, so that's an interesting subject. I mean, everybody knows what he's talking about, don't they? Consciousness. I mean, that's all this consciousness. You know, even these what's his name? This clown.
Some time ago, the wire services and newspapers
What's
carried a
his
story
name?
out of San
Ass
Francisco
clown.
describing the first satanic
Yeah.
wedding ceremony of Andor LaVey. And
Yeah, anybody that spends that
Somehow
much
that never
time
occurred to me.
trying to trim their beard or mustache, anybody that spends that much time to trim that fucking shit, you probably don't want to trust them.
to make it shiny like a devil.
I have to put Vaseline on it as
Do
well
not
to
trust
keep it shiny. I shave it
motherfucker
once
that
a day.
keeps their
Can I
beard
give
all
a
Was that the odor you're giving off now, Vaseline?
No,
You'd have
that's
fooled me.
that's musk.
That's musk.
That's the goatee scent you
Yeah,
smell.
he's
For sure it's not
He's
frankincense
fucking
and
weird.
myrrh. I know that.
yeah.
Advocate.
A religious fellow.
My point, though, is that he says right in one of his books that he based Satanism on aspects of Freemasonry. And you just heard the fucking Shriner say that Lucifer, virtuous, and blah blah blah. I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette. No, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should smoke a joint. I don't want to smoke all the weed. I guess I'm gonna smoke one cigarette. I need to quit though. Let's see what else do we got here. Yeah, where the fuck did Harry go? He wasn't supposed to leave. We were still hanging out. Yeah, well, I guess we could watch this.
The jungle looked so soft and easy from a B-25 upstairs. But now, downstairs, the jungle looks very different. And there's a 5-man crew in it, somewhere. This is Sergeant Mel Ford, the gunner. Just a kid who used to work in a flour mill in Spokane, Washington. And never spent a day in the woods.
It's like an army video on YouTube that was funny. Some kind of training video or something. Some of the stuff was relative. Well, maybe I could have just fast forwarded. Just go through it. But it was like how to like clean water and stuff if you're like living in the woods or something. It was just interesting for camping, like freaking. Well, I mean, if there's like some sort of like natural disaster or something, you know, camp in the woods or something. Freaking yeah. Okay. Damn, what time is it? Oh. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep too. We got one more joint. I don't know. Yeah, Anton Wilson. I think I had another video relative to the Satanism stuff here. Oh, here it is. Yep, I got another video. Yep. Okay. There's the Roman Catholic song, the Lucifer or whatever.
Seus Lucifer matutinus inveniat, ille in quam Lucifer qui nescito casum, Christus filius tuus, qui regressus ab inferis, humano generis serenus iluxit, et tecum vivit et regnat in saecula saeculorum.
Yes. Remember Alvin Boyd Kuhn's book? Remember the Alvin Boyd Kuhn book, page 333, Lost in Light? They said Jesus was Lucifer and Satan were God. They're,
How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which didst...
Nah, we've all heard that. What does that say there? Hallel. Light bearer. Yeah, what's that? The Islams are always claiming everything's halal, but the Islams are some satanic motherfuckers. Yeah, it's a little Lucifer subject. Satan, Lucifer. I mean, I could bring up something to refresh memory. Well, I'm not going to read it all, but refresh the memories of those who've forgotten Alvin Kuhn's book. There's a 333. Should have. Oh shit! There's a bunch of stuff labeled 333. I think I labeled it under Satan or something. Pan Satan. No, where's that? No, it's under Lucifer. Muzzini. No, damn it! I must not have it labeled. It's on the well, Kuhn's at the Theosophist. the Vatican singing about Lucifer. You know, I would speculate that they're the same bunch. I could have sworn I had some more stuff here. I mean, there is a there's some weird stuff. What's his name? Everard puts out some interesting videos about Satanism and stuff. But I don't know what his whole spiel is. If he's like some kind of, because how does Chris Everard live in England and say that the Queen is like some kind of reptilian or, well, I don't know if he says that, but he says all sorts of crazy shit. Alleging he made a documentary called "Murdered by the Monarchs." How does he live in England and make a documentary called that? If he's not a secret agent or something, pushing some kind of idea. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe we'll listen to some of the. Get the brain flowing on an idea here. Let's see. Let's listen to some. Well, which one's a good one? Could sort of had more than that. No, whatever. We'll put this on for a minute.
The Obi is one of them. The oval of the female Jew that was gone up. Behold, upon the God who was
the Phallus for the Catholic. Hindu, Dagon, down somewhere, because you're dead. So they give you go. That's why they say you got caught by pulling the wool off the lamb. The lamb pulled the wool over your eye.
R.I.P. George.
The lamb don't really have no real significance other than
the weirdo.
Well, the lamb has
a
a significance, yeah, it does. It goes back to the old Sumerian worship of the sun as the lamb. That was the sun when it dies in the winter was like a sacrifice, and consequently they sacrificed the lamb in relation to the sun. But I'll get into that later too. Incidentally, if you understand that the 12 apostles represented. Okay. Is that restaurant next door open?
Yes. Yeah.
Could somebody get a couple of those drinks that we had here before?
The ginseng?
Yeah, the ginseng. Somebody could go over and get a couple of the ginseng drinks. And then I'm going to get on with this. If you understand that the 12 apostles were based on the 12 signs of the zodiac, or the 12 months of the year, okay? One of the signs of the zodiac is Virgo the Virgin, right? That's one of the signs of the zodiac, is Virgo. And in the sign of Virgo the Virgin, she's holding a baby, and the baby is called the newborn one, or the sent one, the anointed one. Consequently, when the sun moves into the constellation of Virgo, it is said that God's son is born of a virgin. Virgo the Virgin. And that's what it means. And Jesus is said to be the Lion of the tribe of Judah. The lion is Leo, the constellation of Leo in the summer. Then we're told that Jesus was betrayed in the temple, and Judas, in order to identify him so he could be killed, went out and kissed him. He gave him the kiss of death. He went out and kissed him. Is that right? That's where we get the idea of the kiss of death. Because when the whole thing has to do with this, to understand why Judas kissed him, it has to do with the scorpion. Fall is in the constellation of Scorpio. Scorpio is one of the constellations of the zodiac, Scorpio. And that is late October, October 23rd to November, into the middle of November. So it's late October into November, which brings on fall. And consequently, fall betrays God's Son, who is going to now die in winter. The Sun is now going to die in winter. And consequently, the constellation of Virgo is the scorpion. And it is a very interesting point about scorpions that most people don't know. If you get stung by a scorpion, scorpions have two stingers, not one on top of the other. And if you get stung by a scorpion, they will tell you in the Middle East that it looks just like a human lips. That's what the incision looks like. If a scorpion stings you, it looks like a top and a bottom lip. And so therefore, the ancient people called the scorpion's bite the kiss of death. That's why the mafia on Malta has many scorpions. So that was, the mafia said that when they were getting ready to kill you, it's like the kiss of death. They give you the kiss. That's not because they love you. That means you're dead. Go lay down somewhere because you're dead. So they give you the kiss of death. Consequently, Scorpio, or the scorpion, which is a symbol of fall, Scorpio, late October, early November, gives the kiss of death to God's Son, because in December is winter and he's going to die. And then, I might as well go and finish this off. I'll finish this off. Something happens in December that's very interesting that most people don't know. The ancient people knew it because they saw it. We don't know it. The calendar, the round sun calendar, like the Aztecs, the Mayas, and the Incas, and all the Egyptians, everybody had the round sun calendars. The calendar had 360 degrees or notches in it, 360 of them. It's called a 360-degree circle. And then they had the stab in the middle, which was the sundial. And so each day the sun would hit the stab and hit on a degree. And so each day the sun would move 1 degree. Each day the sun would move, and I'm going to go back to the pictures in just a minute. Each day the sun would move 1 degree on the round sundial. And at the end of the year, it would start here. At the end of the year, it would have moved all the way around to the 360th, and that's what we call a solar calendar, 360 days. But they didn't work out, so the Egyptians added 5 days, and today we call it the calendar we have now is 365 days. But the point is that every year the sun moves further and further south, and the further it goes south, the colder it gets, until finally it hits the lowest point, I guess this is south, the lowest point in the southern sky. And when the sun hits the lowest point, and it's not going to go any further, that happens on December 22nd. December 22nd, the sun moves into the southern sky at the lowest point. Right. And so on December 22nd, on the sundial, the sun hits on a particular degree. And on the 23rd, it's still on the same degree. And on the 24th, it's still on the same degree. The sun does not, it goes all the way down. Each day it's moving 1 degree each day, until finally it hits down at the lowest point, and something happens where it does not move on the sundial for 3 days. For 3 days it comes up, and on the sundial is on the same degree. The ancient people said anything that's been moving all year long and has stopped, it's dead for 3 days. So the sun is in his tomb for 3 days. God's Son died for 3 days. That's right, because it was moving all year long, and it ain't moving for 3 days. That means it must be dead. And then on December 25th, the dial moves one water, and that's what I triangle.
I thought he was
in the
going to
circle
elaborate
again.
more on the crown.
Now
Okay,
here
my
is
bad.
the School of Theology over at Claremont School of Theology in California. It's one of the many theological institutes, theological seminaries.
Hey, what's going on?
What do you see on the pulpit? Huh? Right there.
Why is Sabrina on?
Right on the podium. And that's from the Claremont School of Theology. It's a rising and not a setting
It's pretty
sun.
late.
Here is from the Encyclopedia Britannica, an article on Russia. And down here, I photocopied this, enlarged it. So this is taken from the encyclopedia, and this is the flag of Russia, and this is the Soviet Union's coat of arms. Okay? Here is what the coat of arms says. First of all, the flag of Russia is a Russian, the red stands for revolution. Of course, it goes back to Rothschild, red shield. Rothschild is red shield. But the coat of arms, what do you see there? The sun coming up again? The coat of arms carries the motto, workers of all countries unite. The hammer and the sickle represents the spread of communism. Now watch this. You see the sun, the rising sun is a symbol of the dawning of the new day of communism. Now you're going to see how important this is real
Just
soon.
like on that,
Because we're talking about God's Son, who's going to come
TV
back
show.
and bring the kingdom. God's Son.
on a mini day.
Well, just get ready. The coat of arms, the Soviet Communist coat of arms, the sun rising on the earth, it says the rising sun is a symbol, and these are important words, that's why I'm rereading
How
them.
about Japan?
Is a symbol of the what? You
What?
say this? Now, therefore, there it is, the dawning. And here it says an nest circle. Then you got the.
So that's the Webster quote.
So there is a sun order, you know. But anyway, here's the Secret Societies and Subversive Movements by Nesta Webster. And in it, she's quoting this lady who was a member of the Aleister Crowley group. The Aleister Crowley group was called Stella Matritina in England. And this one lady who was a member of Stella Matritina came out of it, and Nesta Webster was interviewing her. And she said, the lady said, the same initiate has communicated to me, this is Nesta Webster talking, the same lady or the same initiate has communicated to me the following conclusions concerning the group in question, with the permission to quote them verbatim. The lady who was a part of the Stella Matritina in England said, I have been convinced that we as an order have come under the power of some very evil occult order, profoundly versed in science, both occult and otherwise, though not infallible, their methods being black magic, that is to say electromagnetic power, hypnotism, and powerful suggestion. And here is the point. We are convinced that the order, that's the Stella Matritina order in England, we are convinced that the order is being controlled by some sun order, after the nature of the Illuminati, if not by that order itself. Some kind of sun order?
The Illuminati. So, yeah, I guess I'll smoke one more joint before I pass out. Yeah, freaking, yeah, so how many religions have turned into sun worship? how many different logos do you see with the sun? I mean, think about it. I mean, it's talking in vagaries a little bit, but it's never ending. You know, he brings up this thing where he shows the Shell gas station. And he gets an explanation from Shell on what their logo really means, and it's not a shell at all. It's two mountains with a sunrise in the middle, and Shell is owned by British Petroleum, I'm pretty sure. BP, which is another sun symbol. You look at the British Petroleum gas sign. You look at the what is it, Amoco? It's like a red pyramid, their sun symbol. Or there's a whole bunch of them. You look at McDonald's, the Sunray. I mean, that Freeman dude made a video about that one. But like Taco Bell, the bell is a symbol of the sun. I mean,
seriously, that's stretching it.
Well, the Wendy's original logo was what the Masons would always have outside of their Masonic temples, which is an arch for the sun. Wendy goes through the arch, the little arch.
That's stretching it, I think.
Well, what's his name that made Wendy's was pretty sure he was a 33rd degree Mason. Just like the guy that made KFC. And what colors did he make KFC? Red and black and white. What colors did the Nazi use? They used red and black and white. Their flags.
That's a stretch too.
Well, that's also mentioned in Albert Pike's books, red and black and white, for certain degrees. Not to mention the swastika. But the Illuminati, though, you gotta understand this Illuminati stuff. That's just one quote. I've seen a million quotes talking about this Illuminist shit. They want man to be God. They want no private property. They want a high council of elect scientists, rulers, but they don't want the common people to have access to science. They were against the common man having knowledge.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, then the creating fanaticism. Yeah, there's some more to some of the stuff they were saying, but I'm not gonna get into it. But you can see, anybody that studied Masonry can see where Masonry changed. It slowly changed from stuff about archaeology to stuff about making yourself perfect. Just like Weishaupt's lodges of perfectibilists.
Yeah,
suddenly all these Masons in modern times start naming their names monad and stuff on Twitter, and other words that are relative to the group consciousness.
Yeah.
Because remember that book said hypnotism. Powers of suggestion, repeating things over and over. Like I mean, I don't know, it's just crazy. I mean, the power of peer pressure is just absolute evil. I mean, you've seen those experiments with the
yeah, we talked about that.
yeah, or the people were like shocking people or something. Damn, our faces like breaking out in hives from fucking having weed touch my face in an accident. Well, for my hands breaking up joints. Yeah,
I'm
the
shocked
power of what's that?
that Sabrina didn't come on.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've already mentioned that. uh,
Why
so
do you so much? I don't understand.
well, uh, well, I'm gonna smoke one more joint and then passing out, but we can hang out until I smoke the joint. Damn it! I swear a gnat just flew in my mouth.
You never explained why Sabrina hates me.
Oh, well, I don't know. You use the N word.
Is that it? Like shit. Nigga,
Alright,
nigga,
alright,
nigga,
quit saying
nigga.
that.
Yeah, fuck niggas.
No, quit saying that. I've already asked you repeatedly. I shouldn't have to ask you. You wouldn't say that on Jamie's channel.
Yeah, I would.
Well, then she's probably not gonna let you on your channel. Doesn't take a rocket scientist.
You think Jamie and I are special? Like, come on, come on.
Well, I'm saying that you wouldn't go on her channel and say that word
Why not? Why wouldn't I?
because she wouldn't want you to. Just like I don't want you to say it on my channel.
Yeah, she would.
No, she wouldn't. I can guarantee you that she would not.
She's not scared. Jay's BIPOC. I'm BIPOC too.
You need to
Come
quit
on.
buying into these words that are made up by who knows who, CIA, MI6, fucking well, they probably didn't make them up, but somebody, name it. I swear, fucking the gnats are getting like sucked in through the window or something.
Yes. Wow.
Yeah. Well, all right. You already know that I'm right. You're just being
No,
stubborn.
I know you. I know that you're wrong.
What
Totally
is your
wrong.
what is your zodiac Scorpion or something?
Oh, let's
Yeah,
not get into zodiac
it's
shit.
a Scorpion. I can
No,
sense that
I'm a Virgo. If you want to
that's
be
the sign of
real,
Scorpio.
I'm a Virgo.
Well, nah, it's irrelevant.
Yeah, it is totally irrelevant.
Yeah, it's not real anyways, but it is interesting to hypothesize. I don't necessarily do it. Nah. It was yeah, you wouldn't say that word on other people's channels.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe not. Well, then
Yeah.
why would you say it on mine?
Because I know you love it. I know
I
you
don't
love
love
it.
it. It's
Yes,
stupid.
you do.
It
You
just
love it.
shows that you're stupid, or that you're being
Yeah,
stupid.
I'm totally stupid. Totally. Yeah.
What's the difference between you saying the N word and some black dude calling me a cracker? What's the
Yeah,
difference?
I'll call you a cracker. You fucking
No,
cracker
you
shit.
don't understand.
You're a
What's the
cracker
difference?
piece of shit.
No,
Totally.
you don't understand what I'm saying. What's the difference between you and I'm saying that there's no difference between you and some black dude that calls somebody a racial slur. There's no difference. You're the same. It doesn't matter if your color is the opposite. That's all I see.
Okay. So black can call people racist slurs? Wow. I never heard that before. I didn't think that was a concept even. Wow.
Yeah, they're all in denial. They're racist as hell. I lived in the hood. I got called all sorts of names. I got drinks thrown at me constantly when I was like fucking working at Little Caesars.
Wow, Little Caesars. I worked at Panago. I worked at what's the other fucking franchise? And I worked at Pizza 73. Same thing. Same thing. Totally.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, the well, it's all just a waste of time to think that people are different and that you should just go around
Yeah.
vaguely insulting them.
No, but on a person-to-person basis, I get along with everybody. Blacks, Filipinos,
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying that
Indians.
you
I
don't
get
see
along
my
with them.
point. I'm saying that there's no difference
But
between
as
you
a
and
class,
some old
as a
racist black
class,
dude.
I think that as a
No,
class,
you don't
they
understand. I'm
need to
saying that
be
there's no difference between you and some old racist black dude. That's flat out. That in that you're so racist. Well, you at least like to say
Yeah,
the
I'm
word.
so racist.
Well, I
Come
don't know.
on.
I don't think
Come
you
on,
actually are,
I'm a
but
racist
you don't
asshole.
even see it though. It's like
No,
that
I
you
don't
don't see what the younger people see is that
No,
we
I
don't
don't see it. I don't
we
see
don't
it at all
want
because I think
people to
you're full
act
of
like
shit.
fucking
I
idiots.
think they're full of shit. Totally. They're fucking assholes and
Well,
subscribing to
you don't understand what I'm saying though.
modern bullshit. Yeah.
You don't understand. I'm not talking about like younger people in their 30s. I'm talking about people in their 40s. It's like we didn't want it's like when I lived in the hood, nobody that me and my friend, I was white, he was black, we were both ashamed of our racist relatives.
Ashamed? Wow. Wow.
Yeah, we were both ashamed
That tells
of our
you a lot.
racist relatives.
That tells
His
you a lot.
relatives were black and my relatives were white. We were both ashamed of our relatives for being racist. And the people back then,
You should
like,
have never been ashamed. Fuck off with
what do you
the
mean? We were
ashamed.
both ashamed that
No,
our
you should have
relatives
never
were
been.
racist.
Your relatives deserve their racism. I deserve it.
Well, it's stupid.
You know,
Especially,
there was never a black person in my town until I got to grade 12. And the
well,
first black person showed up. Yeah.
my grandma was 10% black if my mom was 5% black. And that my grandma would say the N word nonstop. And that
You're
I
not
always hated
black.
her.
You're not black. Come
This
on.
is a DNA test.
No, you're not black. I disagree with that.
I'm not saying I am. I'm saying my mom's 5% black, so therefore my
No,
grandma
you're
would be
totally
5%,
white. You're
10%.
totally white. You're a totally white dude.
But you don't understand my point. That my grandma used the N word and hated black people, but yet she was probably 10%
Just because
black.
we use the N word doesn't mean we hate them. That doesn't follow.
You don't know my grandma. My grandma was filled with
Okay,
hatred.
maybe your
She was
grandma.
part.
Maybe
She was
your
part
grandma
Cherokee.
hated.
She was filled with hatred.
Okay, maybe she hated them. I don't know, but I mean, it doesn't follow that when using the N word that you necessarily hate these people. I don't hate them. I
Well,
never
I'm
hated
telling
them.
you that my grandma was an extreme racist, and that not like
Okay,
extreme, but like,
okay.
and that
Maybe
my
that's her
black
case.
friend, his uncle was a racist, just like my grandma.
Yeah,
And that
maybe that's the case.
they were just
Maybe.
two different peas in a pod. There was not a nickel's worth of difference between their
Do you
attitudes.
think I hate black people? I don't hate
I'm
black
generally
people.
speaking right now. I'm not talking about you.
Like I don't
I'm
hate
talking
black
about my
people.
grandma. I'm talking about my grandma.
Yeah,
That
I know
I was ashamed of her saying such words when, and then she would. My grandma was part native, and my grandpa was part native, but she would call my grandpa lazy because he was part native. But it's like she
Yeah,
was
he
part
probably
native
was.
too.
He probably
She
was a
was
lazy
also.
fucking Indian. Yeah.
Well, you're being ridiculous. Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
trying to
being
bring
true.
points.
I'm being true. I've
No,
met so
you're
many
totally
Indians.
missing the point that I'm trying to make.
I've met so many
No,
Indians
you
and they're
missed the
fucking
point.
assholes.
Why am I even talking if you're gonna miss every point? You gotta be sharp. Fucking
No, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Well, I was trying to explain why I was ashamed of my racist relatives, and why my
Yeah,
black friend was ashamed of
that's
his
your
racist
shitty
relatives.
excuse. That's your shitty excuse.
No, you can't even understand the excuse because you won't let me finish why I think it and stuff. I mean, how can you understand what I think if you refuse to hear me out?
Yeah, no, carry on. Carry on, Clint. I'll submit to your diatribe. Yeah, no problem.
Well, this isn't a debate.
Carry on. Carry on with your shit show.
Well, I mean, the point though, it's just a waste of time. It's like people that hung out in the city that I knew. They weren't like city people of today or like city people of the past. They don't even exist anymore. Like it's like
Yeah, so
they
are
were
we wrong?
they
Are
were
we
well,
wrong?
I mean, there might be people against racism in modern times, but they still promote other ideologies which are racist, and that such as well, I'm not getting into that, but then like back then, like 25 years ago, it was like uh like we, we weren't like some kind of modern people with their antics or something, but we were just ashamed of our relatives for being racist assholes, and
Really?
that we
That's,
didn't give a fuck
weird.
about race.
That's a weird concept. Weird concept.
Well, we didn't give a fuck about race or anything. There was nobody cared about race, like not at all, not anything about race whatsoever.
Yeah, that's how I
It
grew
wasn't
up.
an issue.
Totally, that's how I grew up. Nobody cared about race. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about like a certain generation that certain type of city people that were
listen.
that were trying to stop
In my town, when I grew up, there was two Chinese families.
Yeah, but if you don't care about race, why are you always saying the N word and all this?
Why can't I?
Because it's annoying.
Is it verboten? What the fuck?
Because I asked
is
you not to.
verboten?
That's why.
I understand. You're sensitive for some reason. You're super sensitive about race.
It's not super sensitive. This is YouTube. Somebody could hit the flag button just because they don't like the way I look.
YouTube doesn't give a shit what we say.
You
No,
don't
they don't.
understand it. Yes, they do. They could.
Have you understood the
They could flag
algorithm?
my channel. If I got one more flag, channel could be like taken down.
You've got a flag? Wow.
No, I don't know where it's from.
I didn't know that you got a flag. Wow. And what was the flag for?
I think it was because William Cooper advertised.
Yeah. Nothing to do with racism.
It was because William Cooper advertised minerals. Yeah, it was something extremely minuscule. He was advertising plant-derived minerals.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what it flagged me
got
about.
nothing to do with racism.
Well,
Nothing.
I'm saying that if it'll flag something about minerals, and you're saying the N-word over,
like, come on,
it's gonna flag it eventually.
Have you been flagged since I've been on? I don't think so. No.
Well, it's because people got so much.
Because nobody gives a shit about niggas. Nobody gives a
I'm
shit.
saying that because you don't know. It's because they know that you don't get to hang out anywhere, so we're chilling and like if you didn't get to if my channel got shut down or something, you wouldn't be able to hang out anymore, obviously, and that that I'm trying to help you not.
Are you? You're worried about that? Wow, wow.
Well,
I've been on many channels.
Well, I'm saying that's probably the only
I'm a
reason why they don't
moderator.
flag it.
I'm a moderator on many channels, and nobody's given me this diss shit about racism. Nobody's given me that.
No, that's not classy to use such words.
Okay, it's not classy. Wow, shit, we can't say nigga. Wow.
Quit saying that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, here's how. Well, I can tell you what happened in the Hooters.
Have you listened to modern rap music? Every second
let me
word is
explain.
nigga. Every
You don't
second word
understand.
is
It's like
nigga.
if
Can
you were.
they say it?
Hold on, though.
And we
You don't
can't say
understand.
it. They
You
can
don't.
say
Let me
it, but we
explain here.
can't.
Let me explain here. You know that there's most people probably in the hood or whatever, they wouldn't care. I'm not saying that all black people live in the hood or anything, but like that, like they wouldn't care, or that you were. They would just rule you off as some crazy old dude or something, you know. But like every once in a while, there'd be either some dude that would hear you say it and just
Yeah, but
probably assault
listen,
you or something, and
listen. You can listen to rap
hold on, I'm
music.
not done saying so.
You can
And
listen to
then
rap music 9
well,
hours a day, and
no, shut the
nobody's
fuck up.
gonna say anything.
I'm trying to enjoy my joint here, and you're making me
No,
talk while
no,
smoking.
you don't make
Shut the
sense.
fuck up. The fucking you look at the other side of the coin. Say you're saying what you're saying in public or something, and some little kid hears you hears you say it, and then they start just crying their eyes out.
Like that girl in California, or I forget where she was from.
No,
She
I
got
don't
charged.
know nothing
She
about
got charged, and for saying the word nigga, and she
Quit
got
saying it.
charged.
Jesus Christ.
She got charged, and she's going to jail over it. Can
That's
you
not what
believe
I'm
that?
talking about. I'm talking about what if you said it and some kid heard you say it and some kid was crying his eyes out because he heard you
No,
say it.
fuck
You
their
think that's not
nigga
a real
babies,
scenario?
nigga babies, nigga babies.
Quit saying stupid shit. I'm trying to have a decent conversation with you now.
I know
I'm not trying to.
where
You're
you're
talking
coming
like you're
from.
an adolescent. The
But you're talking like you're a
I'm trying to make
protectionist.
valid
You're talking
points
like a
to you.
protectionist, like you're protecting these people from
No, I'm trying to look at reality through other people's
reality.
shoes.
Come on.
You know, how many people, this is the thing you don't understand though, is that
Yeah, I don't understand anything.
imagine that there's been
I don't.
imagine that
get it.
somebody's used the same insult for generations after generations.
Seriously,
Let me
and
finish
why
my
can't
point.
they do
You
it
can't understand my point
on
unless I
their
finish.
rap music? They can do it
Quit
always.
interrupting me when I'm trying to make a point. I can't. If you can't hear the whole point, then you objecting what I'm saying is not. It's just interrupting what I'm trying to say. That you're not letting me finish anything I'm trying to say.
Okay, go ahead, Clint. Go ahead, Clint.
I mean, so the scenario of someone being in public saying some kind of racial slur and making some kid cry, that's a real scenario. That could happen.
Come on.
No,
Whose kid is
seriously.
crying about this?
No,
No kids are crying.
I'm just
No
saying.
kids are
You
crying.
don't understand.
None of them are crying about this.
You don't know. I'm trying to. You interrupted when I was trying to make a point again.
Sorry,
I can't even make the fucking point that I'm trying to get at.
Sorry, carry on, Clint. Sorry for
Well,
interrupting.
No, I know you drink, so it's not a huge deal or anything.
Yeah, you were saying. Does anybody follow your bullshit? Like, come on. Come on.
Excuse me.
You were trying to say that I'm negating some kids, some
No,
black
I'm not
kids.
saying that you are.
You're saying that I'm
saying
negating
that
some
scenario
black
could happen
kids.
somewhere.
No, it's bullshit. Total bullshit.
No,
They don't give a shit.
That
They don't give a
scenario and the other
shit what
scenario
we
both
say.
happens. all the time, I'm sure. I mean,
No, they don't give a shit what
how
we
many
say.
times do you think somebody has went to jail because somebody else called them the N-word and then they punched them in the face? How many times
Come
do you think
on,
that's happened?
come on, is that
How
real?
many? I
That's not real.
guarantee that if you
That's not
searched,
real.
if you searched a crime database, that you would find that half the assault charges in the city, well, maybe not half, but like a large amount of the assault charges in the city is from, well, maybe not. I'm sure the scenario exists.
No,
you know what I'm
you're
saying?
full of shit.
I'm not. It's
Totally
not necessarily
full
in
of
the
shit.
books, but what do
Totally
you mean
full
full
of
of
shit.
shit? Fucking.
Come
There's.
on, you can get better statistics than that. Come on.
You don't understand. There's people out there that'll just egg people on with the word until they fight. And it's
Do
all
I
just a
egg
joke.
people
I'm not
on?
saying that you do
Do I
this.
egg
I'm not
people
saying that
on?
you do this. Well, obviously you haven't seen real racism. That's obvious. I mean, have you ever seen real racism?
No, never.
No.
Never.
Well, I've seen it quite a few times.
Because I think niggers are shit.
Quit saying that word, Jesus Christ! How many times I gotta ask you that? Fucking you've never
You're
seen.
gonna love it. You're
Well,
gonna love it. You're gonna eventually love it. Yeah.
No, I've seen stuff that people don't want to see in cities and stuff, and like it's like you've never seen racism, and like I've seen it, and you don't know what it's like.
No,
You've never seen it.
shit.
You've never seen it. You
Tell
just
me
said
what
you've
you've
never
seen.
seen it.
Tell
What do you mean? I've
me
told
what
you
you've
before. I told you before. I can tell you again. At least one of them. Fucking I was doing community service with my black friend, and we were about to mow some lawns
Yeah,
or something.
and is he a culprit or a sinner? Yeah, he is.
I was 17 and he was like 19 or something.
Yeah, and
mowing lawns.
he's a fucking sinner.
Quit.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're mowing lawns. We weren't locked up or anything. We were just doing community service, and that fucking the dude that was running the community service, he looked at my black friend, and then he illegally showed his concealed weapon, and then he flashed it at my black friend, and he said, "Don't you try to run, boy!" And fucking I told this story to Lee, and Lee said, "I don't understand how that's racism." It's like,
Yeah, I don't understand.
The fucking dude
either.
was threatening to fucking
He was
blow
a
my
fucking
friend's head
nigger.
off.
He
No,
was a
fuck
fucking
you. What are
nigger.
you, a fucking
Come on.
idiot?
Come
I've
on.
asked you not to say that thing fucking 20 million fucking times. Are you fucking brain dead? Are you got worms in your fucking head? Jesus
Well,
Christ.
he was black. Of course he's a suspect.
Fuck you. Are you stupid? I just explained to you. Do you understand how that was racism? Do you fucking understand? Do you understand what I fucking told you?
That was racism based on fact. Based on fact.
That's not based on fact. You're a fucking asshole.
Because
That's
most of the black people are assholes. Total
no,
assholes.
you're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Well, you totally don't even understand. I can tell stories all day long of fucking racist shit I've seen. You would never understand. You don't understand. It's fucked up. You got a fucking demon in your head fucking keeping you from seeing hate.
Seriously?
Like, yeah,
You know,
that's what I see. That's what I
90% of the blacks are low IQ.
You're
and they're
fucking low IQ.
assholes.
I've asked you not to say the N-word about 50 fucking times.
I
You're
didn't
fucking
say,
low IQ.
I didn't say the N-word. I didn't say it.
You said it like 50 million times already.
No, I didn't say it.
Well,
I
quit
said
just
black.
fucking throwing around stupid shit that I've heard you say a million times when I'm trying to have a real conversation, you know? I'm trying to help you.
Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic.
This is what you're not doing.
Most of the blacks are culprits.
You're not being realistic.
Total culprits.
Some kid, you're saying that it was right that some fucking old dude flashed a piece at my black friend who was just a kid.
Yes, totally.
That's not
Totally.
right. That's
I
fucking
think it's right.
bullshit.
I
That's
think it's
fucking
right
bullshit.
because
You're
he's
you're
a total
fucking an idiot.
suspect. Black people are shit.
Bullshit. Well, let me lay out another one here. One time I was in the county jail in the city, and some fucking Mexican dude, he was asked for an attorney, and a fucking sheriff dude, fucking one of the jail turnkey or whatever, fucking took a flashlight, started beating his fucking face in.
Okay, that's
Was that
not
racist?
allowed.
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
But it was
that's not
fucked up.
racist, but it's not allowed.
You don't
Not
know if
allowed.
it was racist or not, because all I know is the fucking guard was white and the fucking dude was Mexican, and he got his face beat in by a fucking flashlight, and I seen it. And fucking, you know, I don't know if it was racist, but it looked pretty fucking racist to me.
Yeah, that's not allowed. Not
But
allowed.
would that same guard beat some fucking white dude's face in with a fucking flashlight?
Not.
Would he?
I
You
don't
don't
know.
know that. You
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
would. He
You
would.
don't know. You
He
don't
would.
know. You've never even seen racism. You've said it with your own mouth. You said it. You've never seen it. So how can you judge what you've never fucking seen? How? You can't.
Well, 9 times out of 10, the
Well, I'm
blacks
trying to
are
help you. No,
culprit.
don't sit there and
They
give me
are
some kind of
culprit.
bullshit. Don't
Yeah.
sit there and give me some kind of bullshit.
Come on, you know
You
it.
said it.
Look
You
at the
said that
jail.
you
Look at
no.
the jail
You said
statistics.
yourself
Look at the
you've
jail
never seen
statistics.
racism. You have
Fucking
no right to
fucking blacks
judge what you
are
think is
supremely
racism and what isn't,
because they
you've
have
never even
low
seen it.
IQ.
No,
They're
you got low
fucking
IQ
idiots.
because you fucking repeat yourself over and over, and fucking.
Come
I'm
on.
just trying to hang out and enjoy this joint with you, and you're like making it a stressful time. Like what the
Not
fuck?
I
You're making it
realistically
a stressful time.
look at the statistics. Look at the statistics. Come on. Come on.
I'm just
Wake
trying to
up.
smoke a joint with you. I could make statistics and fucking make it look like anything I wanted to, and you fall for the trap. You believe in the fucking,
It's a
not all
trap.
fucking people
It's a
are.
trap to think niggers are shit.
Quit saying that word.
Okay. Whatever. They
You
are
know,
shit. They are total shit.
you on the screen acting the way you do, everybody thinks you're shit. That's I'm not saying that's my opinion. That's what they think. You know?
Okay. Whatever.
I'm just
I
trying to
don't
help
give
you
a shit.
fucking
I
get a
don't
little
give a
more
shit what they
classier and
think.
shit.
I
Well,
don't
maybe
give a shit
maybe you
what
could be a
they
little
think
more
because they got to look at the statistics of crime, and crime statistics show that black people are overwhelmingly
Yeah, well, when
represented in crime.
Rockefeller turns the
Come on,
education
come
system
on.
into
You
shit,
have to admit
when
it.
Rockefeller
You have
turns the
to admit
education
it.
system, you won't let me even rebuttal. You just yell. When Rockefeller turns the education system into shit and creates things like Gary, Indiana, you're sitting there saying that those people got a fair fucking chance. They don't. Because I've seen the city. The city is more fucked up in ways, and you've never seen the city like I've seen it back then. You know.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I
It's-
agree with you. I
Well, it's
agree
just,
with
I'm just telling you, there's people out there that are suffering
Totally.
bad.
Totally.
There's people that are
Totally.
suffering, and that it doesn't matter what color their skin is, and you don't need to like say racial slurs that throw them down even more.
Okay,
You know,
let's
like
not
fucking.
let's call them blacks.
You don't have to call them anything.
What's
Because there's
acceptable?
no people
What
that
is
are.
acceptable? What is acceptable?
You know, if somebody was to say like, you know,
Blacks are assholes. Yeah, come on.
well, no,
You
you don't have
have
to group people up. There is no the whites. Is there a the whites? There is none. So why would you think there's the blacks, quote unquote? There is
Come
none.
on, Clint.
Clint, there is
who
no
are you?
unity. It's all
You're
bullshit.
you're a Malcolm McAlpine. You're white. You know what the fuck is going on.
White's the politician's word. Black's the politician's word. It's all bullshit. We have tribes and old blood that, you know, and that our modern lives and our current countries where I'm an American, you're a Canadian. It doesn't matter what color you are. The
No, it doesn't.
we all just want to be free and have rights and land and stuff. That's all, and we don't want to. It's like we're trying to all get ahead in life, and these leftists with all their bullshit are gonna win because fucking they've got the money back, and because all the leftists and all the people are all brainwashed that right is racist and right is, and I'm not even pro right or pro left or anything. I'm just pro Constitution, and that
But by your racism,
Well, and to define that, I believe in the
you're
Constitution.
totally
But
leftist.
I know that
You're
we're
totally
slaves. And we have
leftist.
to obey all the unconstitutional laws.
Yeah, you're totally leftist.
I'm not a leftist. I'm a
Yes,
realist.
you are. Yes, you are.
Why? Because I've seen racism, and that I'm sick of hearing racism, and that
Come
you've never
on,
actually
come on.
seen racism,
Come
and you
on.
use words
Come on.
that
Is this real? Is this real?
What do you mean is this real?
Come on.
This is what I've brought up about the subway when Lee last time Lee was on, because he doesn't want to come hang out. Last time he was on, I said,
You know why he
I said,
doesn't come
no,
on?
I
Because
said,
you dissed him.
no,
You
because
dissed him.
because I
totally.
asked a question. I asked, would you
You
say?
dissed him.
I asked you, would you say the N word if you were in a subway and you knew that the guy right next to you would punch you in the face for saying it? And you didn't, and Lee didn't want me to ask that question. He kept yelling over me.
Yeah, I'd say nigga. Totally. Yeah.
No, you don't even understand the fucking point of asking the question.
No, I don't understand
Well,
your
why
point
do you,
either.
well, here's the thing. Here's the thing here. Why do you think Lee did not want me to ask you that question?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
you need to understand why that his motives and me not asking simple logical questions.
And Lee doesn't want to say nigga, or
That's
what?
not why he would. You're not thinking complexly. You're a complex person, but you're not right now. You're not thinking very complex. I'm telling you that there's well, you're smart on some subject. You're not smart on all of them.
No, I'm an asshole. I'm a total asshole. I don't know shit about anything.
Well, you admit your faults, therefore you're not that bad of a person. I mean, but so, well, I'm an asshole too, so don't worry. Yeah. It's just I don't say the N word all the time, like you, or any type of thing like that.
Come on, Clint. You know I'm smarter than you. Totally.
Well,
Totally.
I took the IQ test, but 160. You already said yours was 160.
Yeah, I'm 160 plus. Yeah.
Well, you can't add the plus in there. You said 160 before.
Yeah, I don't trust IQ tests, but they say 160 plus, whatever. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's all just seeing patterns.
But I'm a total asshole. I don't know shit about anything. Totally.
Well, it's irrelevant.
I'm a shit faced.
You know about stuff.
No, I don't know fuck all about anything.
You're a bibliographist.
Oh, come on. Don't
You
credit me. No, I'm a shithole. I'm a
you
shit
can name books
asshole.
with writers, and
I'm a shit asshole.
You got like a you got like a doctorate in bibliography. That's
No,
pretty impressive.
I'm a shit asshole.
No,
I don't
no,
know.
I've
fuck
analyzed you pretty thoroughly.
I know fuck all about anything.
You got like a PhD in fucking whatever I just said. Naming them stuff.
Pseudomotheology? Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no.
Got a PhD in that. Yeah, totally.
Bibliographyist. You're definitely a big bibliographyist. Yeah. What's going on?
So how's the chat going? Nobody's in the chat. Hey, Damon.
Damon
Damon's
says,
in the
yo,
chat.
he missed my old yelling at Harry about saying bad words thing.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really yell, but
Yeah, I say bad words left, right, and center. Yeah, I do.
well, you can say whatever you want, just don't say it on here.
Okay, can I say the N word?
No.
No, come on,
You
come
already know
on,
the
come on,
rules.
come on, come
You got
on.
the
Let me
goldfish
say the
thing
N
going
word.
on here.
Let me say the
I'm
N
trying to
word.
hang out with you. You got the goldfish thing.
Please let
No,
me say
after
the N
all that,
word.
no, what the fuck?
I'm joking.
After all that
I'm
explaining,
pissing. I'm totally pissing you off. I'm totally fucking with your mind. Yeah.
yeah, well,
You know I'm fucking with your mind. Yeah. Because your mind is easily to fuck with. Sorry. Maybe
well, I
I'm.
can fuck with you. I mean, I've never tried to fuck with you.
we can fuck with each other. Yeah, totally. Yeah. And nobody in the chat gets it. Nobody in the chat gets it. Melly Star. Hey, love you, Melly Star. Love you. Take care. Love you.
Who's that behind you?
Behind me?
Yeah, there's somebody behind you.
No. I wish there was somebody behind me. I wish there was.
All right, well, I'm just trying to fuck with you.
Yeah, I know.
It worked on you before. Wait, no, it worked on somebody else, not you.
It did. Yeah.
All right, well, yeah. My joint's almost gone.
Oh, Demon isn't real. He's asking for a link, so send him a link so he can join our disconnected conversation.
Disconnected. I'm pouring my heart out about what happened in the hood and stuff, and you're like, oh, N-word. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking, you got, yeah, to put, what's that, to keep the aiming up to track, Harry said that he's never seen racism in his life. And so I explained a few stories, and then he was like, oh, I don't understand.
I don't know what the fuck racism is. No, I don't know what it is.
You admitted you've never seen racism, so.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, you got a lot to learn, I'd say.
Oh, Damon says he won't be on for 10 minutes. Okay.
10 minutes. I'm probably going to pass out.
Come on, Damon, get on. Fuck. We're dying. We're dying on the stream. We're fucking dying. Clint is totally washed out. Totally washed out. Because he can't defend his racism.
What? You're the one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just.
You're the one that's racist. Anyways. Yeah. We got worms out there. Shout out to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Boom doo doo boom doo boom doo doo boom doo.
Yeah. Worms. He's still on that fucking shit fiasco. Vampire outfit. Like, come on.
Wait, what?
Isn't that bad? Isn't the vampire buffet? I mean, JJ J.J. Vance is departed. J.J. Vance is totally excommunicado.
Departed.
And
What are you talking about?
no,
Ex-
he's
excommunicado.
excommunicado. Totally.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
That's not
I haven't seen J.J. Vance in years.
What?
Years. No, actually, I did see him once. I did see him once on the chat, but he only posted one chat.
Wait, he made a video up tonight. I didn't make it there. I was playing cards. Yeah, freaking
Worms never comes on. Worms never comes on. Pedro never comes on. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? You never come on. You have shit to say in the chat, but you never come on. Come on. Come on.
All right. Well, I hear birds. I mean, it's definitely time to pass out. Okay, I guess I could probably stay on like 15 more minutes.
You're always
Yeah, freaking
you're always passing out. But
oh yeah. Well, I gotta try to wake up and stuff.
yeah, I'm just waiting for the chatters to eventually chime in.
Excuse me. Yeah, freaking so I beat you at like 4 debates tonight.
4 debates? Wow. Who did you debate?
You.
Oh, of course me. Of course me.
Yeah, the follower of the Protestant Illuminists. The religion of Paul.
You know, the weird thing is Jay Dyer and Jamie Dyer, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I keep trying to convert all of y'all to the real Christianity, but you're all following the religion of Paul.
They totally.
What's the real
I've
Christianity?
debated them several times, but nobody's ever converted to my form of Christianity. Yeah.
Christianity minus Paul minus minus
Jay Dyer and Jamie. I love them both. They're my best friends. Totally my best friends.
They don't love you back,
totally.
You're not their best friend.
How can they be my best friends
when
they're
Jamie cares about you? Don't worry.
Yeah, Clint. So what I missed was it good?
Jamie.
I
Should I go back and watch it?
4 debates. He said that.
Yeah, Jamie loves me. I don't know why she loves me.
Fuck up, Harry. She does not
Harry
love you.
tried to argue
Wait, what?
that peanut butter on onions is better than peanut butter on green peppers.
Well, no, I never argued that. Peanut butter on.
You've never fed a pregnant woman? Jesus Christ.
Well, my wife was pregnant at one time.
I'm just joking, man. Yeah. I'll smoke one more cigarette and one more joint.
So,
just so it's official.
You mentioned Jamie.
Right, what about?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we've adopted you. You're our kid.
You know, Jamie is my best friend. Totally my best friend.
Harry's fucking gone,
you know,
bro.
I hate to say, you know, you
Hate
know,
to
you
say.
think you think males were your best friend, but Jamie's a female, and Jamie's my best friend. Yeah.
Harry, she's not gonna let you hit.
You can't say stuff like that.
Why can't I say that?
I'm saying Damon can't say that. He was
Harry, she
saying
won't let you.
he was saying he was making a joke that you liked her, like romantically or something.
No.
Well, don't you?
No, Jamie and I are good friends. Blah blah blah. End of story.
Wait, you don't think Jamie's attractive?
I have no romantic involvement with her.
What are you, queer?
Well, you
And
can't say that word. I've already told.
Oh, you can't say
Well, I guess
queer.
you could say that. I guess I don't know.
Rachel,
I don't know the rules.
you're bringing up Rachel Wilson. Come on.
Rachel
What?
Wilson. No, he wasn't talking about
Where'd
her.
that come from?
How about Courtney? Courtney.
Why
Turner.
are you bringing up other people?
He's just naming
What are
females.
we even talking about?
Yo, Harry,
I'm
what do you
giving
want?
examples. I'm giving examples
what?
of people, that I totally respect, and I'm not romantic.
What about Clint?
I'm not
Wait.
What
romantic.
about
If
Clint?
you respect Courtney, why did you unsubscribe to her thing and demand your money back or whatever?
Oh, what?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's acting confused.
I guess I
No,
should have said that.
no, that was because
That's fucked up, Clint. He
I
asked
live
for his
on
money back.
$900 a month, and I was totally tapped out.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and
Okay.
Courtney
Well, I
reimbursed
mean, you
me.
shouldn't have been buying that type of
He
expensive thing,
reimbursed.
anyways.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was yearly.
All right. Well, here's what you need
level.
to do. Me and Damon are your new life coach. Do not give
Yeah.
money to anyone.
No matter how
Period.
attractive they are, Harry.
Do not give money to people. You need the money.
What?
Yes. You need all the money.
Well,
I'm telling you.
you can give it to me, Harry. You can give it to
Well,
me.
no, don't give it to me.
But I love Courtney.
It
I've
doesn't
always
matter if you
loved.
love her. You ain't
Why
got
you
no
love her,
money.
Harry?
You need to buy some you need to buy stuff. I'm telling you. You could buy more higher class alcohol. You don't want to buy the bottom shelf. You know what I'm saying? You gotta buy the top shelf.
Harry, you with us?
Yeah, that's weird. I
Yeah, but
I
what
didn't
if
know.
the
I didn't
alcohol that
know
you
that.
buy has glyphosate in it or something? You want to buy
Yeah,
expensive alcohol, so
I didn't realize that it was a yearly,
How much was it?
recurring,
well, you don't
whatever.
have to explain it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
what I'm
no,
saying though, as advice,
I love Courtney. I
hold on
still
though,
love Courtney.
Harry, as advice,
Harry, if you loved her, you wouldn't have asked for your money back. That's fucked up.
as advice, Harry, I want you to do one thing. This has been my mission for you the whole time. Do not give anyone money. Period. It's your money. You need it. It's your money. You could have a car by now. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, but I love these people,
Or,
and I
well, you
support
could.
them.
They
I
How
still
come
know
support
they're all
you
them.
love
females,
them.
Harry?
You don't
How
have
come
to
they're
give
all
them money.
females? Why don't you ever give
You know,
Clint any money?
why shouldn't I not give them money?
Because you need the money. You're living on money from the government, and you ain't got no money, and you need food. You ain't got no food in your cabins. What if the power went out for the next 2 months?
Yeah, I'd be fucked. I'd be totally
You don't have
fucked.
any camping equipment. You don't have something to make food, or you don't have a car. You gotta save that money for
Yeah,
a
yeah,
car.
I understand where you're coming from, but I mean, I love these people and
Yeah,
I
you've said
support
that
them
like 4 times.
totally.
We're going in
I
circles,
love
guys.
Courtney. I
I
love
swear to God.
Yeah,
Jas.
but
I
Harry,
love Jasmine.
you want to be able to
Jasmine.
come drive to America and hang out if you don't have a car. So you can't give these people money
Yeah, I'd love
and
to
have a
drive
car.
to America.
You have to just, you know what I'm saying, and you got to make sure also that you got to quit ease off the drinking 1 shot per week or something. Like 1
Yeah,
shot
I
less. Count the
understand.
shots, how many shots of alcohol you drink, and just cut it back gradually.
Hey, Melly Star, love you, appreciate your contribution. I love you, Melly Star.
Well, you gotta keep in mind here that this will take like 6 months to a year to get you gradually off from alcohol.
Yeah, I understand.
Because you can't just do it overnight.
No, I can't. I can't.
It's like you have to like look at it like a scientist. You have to write how much down you drink exactly, and then specifically don't go over that limit, and then in moderation every 2 weeks cut like 1 ounce of alcohol off from how much you're drinking.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Well, are you
But-
gonna do it though, Harry? That's the real question.
I
Yeah,
love.
Write
I
yourself
love.
a note. Write a note that says, "Do not give anyone money." They
But
will
I love
still
them.
love
them.
you even if you don't give them money.
I love them.
Hey, and just
Why
by the way,
shouldn't I
they
give
don't
them
love you,
money?
Harry. They
Like,
don't
I
love
love them.
Because you need food in your fridge. You need a car. And you
I
need
give you money, but you've said shit about yeah.
you. About what? What?
Well, I'm your friend, Harry, even if you don't give me money. I don't want no money. I want you to just
Clint's
be
Clint's the only real friend you have, Harry. The other ones are just using you.
Yeah,
well, we're
I
all
know.
your friends. We're trying to they're not looking out. It's good.
They don't love you, Harry.
Oh, Damon's on. Damon's on.
Yeah, I've been on for a few minutes.
What the fuck does Damon have to say?
Oh, his internet lag might have. His audio sometimes lags.
Nothing. I agree with everything Clint's saying.
Yeah. So
I think we
do
need to
not
get your old ass off the booze.
do not spend money on stuff that isn't for you. That's something you can eat, or something you can drive in, or something you can like read, or clothing, or you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I understand.
books and
I
stuff, like
understand.
something. I mean, maybe not all
Well,
books. You can't
you
just
know-
spend everything on books. The
Yeah,
weight capacity of that floor is.
I got.
Well, I still worry about the weight capacity of that floor and all those bookshelves.
Yeah. Hey, Damon, how are you doing?
I'm all right, Harry.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Okay.
Yeah. Did you drop any N-bombs tonight?
He said
Yeah,
a
I
million.
did. I
No,
did several.
don't say
I
another
did
one.
several
Jesus
niggers.
Christ. No,
niggers
quit saying
Whoa,
bad
whoa.
words.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said
Yeah, good job, Harry.
I said a story and Harry didn't even listen. And then Harry admitted that he's never seen racism in his life.
Yeah, I've never
Wait, what
seen
does that mean?
racism
Well,
at
I
all.
don't get
That
that.
means that when
Fuck
that
the
means that
niggers.
when we
Fuck the
Whoa.
that
niggers.
means that Harry's just
Fuck
saying
the
words to
niggers.
piss people off. And that
Fuck them.
he's never seen it in real life.
Oh, fuck
He's
the
never
niggers.
seen the hatred, the real hatred that people have.
Real
that is
hatred?
fucked up.
Are you seriously?
Yeah.
Do I hate niggers?
I'm not
I
saying
don't
that
hate
you do. I'm
niggers.
saying that you don't understand that there's people that do.
I've never
And you're
hated
using-
a nigger in
and
my
you're
life.
quit saying that word. And you're using language that they use, and that people will put you in that classification
Oh,
of people that
fuck
really
off.
hate.
Fuck off. It's all bullshit.
I'm just telling you reality here.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
No, it's
Niggers,
reality.
niggers
Quit
rule.
saying that word.
Niggers rule. Yeah.
Quit saying that
Oh, they
word.
rule?
You don't understand. It's like you've never seen racism.
I've never seen shit. No.
Yes. So when you use these words, you don't understand that there's people that use those same words that literally physically hurt people.
Yeah, that's a bullshit story.
That's
I
not
think it's
bullshit. There's
totally-
people that have been.
I think it's a bullshit
There's
story.
people in the South that have been dragged behind trucks and stuff.
Yeah, they
That's
deserve
not.
to be dragged behind
No,
trucks.
you don't understand.
Yeah,
You've never
they
seen
totally
racism.
deserve to be.
No,
Yeah.
you said you're a Christian. How can you be a Christian and say such things?
Come on.
What do you mean? Come on. How can you be a Christian and say that you're okay with somebody getting hurt?
I am not saying getting hurt.
Well,
but
that's what
I
I'm
mean,
talking about. I'm talking to fucking
if
people in the
they
South
deserve,
hurt people
if
and
they
stuff.
deserve punishment,
This
yeah,
isn't about
but they
deserving. If
deserved it.
you don't understand, it's no this scenario. You keep thinking it's some kind of just scenario. These scenarios aren't just. That people are racist and they hurt people, and that it's not a just scenario. There's no
Okay.
justice.
Yeah, come on.
It's pure
Come on.
hatred. No, come
Come
on.
on,
You've never
come on.
seen racism. You've never seen it. You've never seen it. You've said it.
Come on. You
You've
don't
bloated it.
you don't understand anything.
Damon, have you ever seen racism?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, well, you got like a story or something so you could enlighten Harry.
Okay, tell us,
I think
Damon.
Harry's just playing dumb.
Tell-
He knows that there's real hateful people out there.
Yeah,
He's just
obviously
you're retarded, Harry.
obviously, Damon, there is hateful people out there. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and they
don't
hate people
discount
just
that.
based on their race, just based on their
Yeah,
skin color.
totally. I don't
And that's very dumb.
discount that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
they're evil and they hurt people.
But the average fucking nigger, he
Quit
deserves
saying that
it.
word.
Whoa.
He
No,
deserves
nobody
it.
deserves anything bad.
Yes, he does.
No, that's not
Yeah.
true. You're
Totally.
thinking
Totally.
you're not
He's
thinking right.
He's an asshole.
You got like
He's
a
an
mental
asshole.
illness going on,
Totally.
Harry. You got something wrong with you.
You're gonna
And
get
it's
it.
like
You're gonna get it coming to you,
And
Harry.
you think I'm wrong? I think
I
you're
think that
wrong.
you
I
don't
think
know the
you're
world.
wrong.
You're sheltered. You're very sheltered in
No,
ways.
I've lived life,
It
and
doesn't
I
matter
know
if you
what
lived.
the fuck
You've
these
never
people,
seen
these
racism.
fucking people do.
You've never
They're
seen
assholes.
racism. You said it
Total
yourself.
assholes.
You've
Total
literally said
assholes.
you've never seen racism.
They're low IQ idiots.
You're low IQ. I've asked you not to say all sorts of words. You said them over and over.
Come on. Okay, I'll give you that fact that I'm low IQ.
No, I'm
I'll
not.
give you
I
that
don't want
fact.
you. No, I just want you to understand that you're saying words that people in the South and stuff say, and they mean it with hate, real hate, not just
No,
some
it's
kind
not
of,
hate.
not just some
It's
kind of.
obvious.
You're
It's
just
obvious
you're just saying it.
reality.
No,
They're
it's not
being
obvious. You're
realist.
under a delusion.
They're being
You're
realist.
under a delusion.
No, that's what you think. Yeah.
What do you mean that's what I think? You've said you've never seen racism, but yet you're pro-racism? You've never seen it.
Yeah, I'm pro-racist. Totally.
Well, how could you
Totally.
even be pro-racist if you've never seen racism? If
I'm
you don't know what
totally
it.
pro-racist.
Harry said
I
he doesn't
fucking
care if
hate
somebody
niggers.
says. Harry says that he doesn't care if some kid cried because he said a racist slur or anyone, and he thinks that scenario would never happen. And it's ridiculous because that there's words that are just being used that are just it's just making you
Yeah,
look
that's
bad.
what you say. That's what you say.
No, it's just making you look bad. It's like we're trying to be just people and fucking.
Yeah, you look terrible,
Come on.
Harry. You really
Come
think
on.
Courtney
You're
and all
fucking
them like you
fabricating
talking like
words
this?
to fucking niggers. Totally.
People bitch me
The
out
fuck up, Harry.
because I let you on here because of how you talk. That they write in the comments and stuff. You don't understand. It's like you're not being cool or something. You're just showing that you don't care about people.
People love it.
People don't love
your
it.
chat
You
loves
don't.
it. Your
You think
chat loves
you
it.
think it's cool
Totally.
to not care about people?
Totally, they love it. Totally.
You think it's cool to be heartless?
Heartless? Are you accusing me of heartlessness? I don't know where you're coming from there. Yeah.
No, you say such words that people say that are filled with hate. heartlessness. How do I know that you're not heartless? You say that you're pro-racism.
Just because I don't support blacks, is that heartlessness?
I'm not
Come
saying
on.
you have to support
Come on.
anyone.
Come
I'm
on.
just saying
Come
that
on.
that you believe in ideologies which are not, that people are people, and that you can't just judge people when they've been
So
raised in a Rockefeller environment.
everybody's totally perfect.
You
Everybody's
can't judge
lovable.
people
Harry,
that have
shut up.
been
Come
raised
on.
in a
Harry,
Come
do you
on.
Rockefeller.
think
Come on.
do you
You
think
can't.
Jamie shares your ideology? Do you think Jamie and Courtney share your ideology?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
They
they
do
do.
Whoa.
not share your
Whoa.
ideology.
I don't think they do.
Come on. Come on. Of course they do. Yeah.
Courtney's already
Wow.
debunked everything that you say about.
Courtney's a shell for
Well,
sorry. I don't want to get into criticizing Courtney because I love her, but whatever.
well,
Yeah.
you've said yourself that you're sheltered because you've never seen racism. That's a sign of being sheltered. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
of course. I am sheltered. Totally sheltered.
well, I mean, that's now okay. I'm not trying to play some kind of I'm trying to make
Yes,
you
you
remember.
are. Yes, you are.
Well, I'm not trying to like belittle you or something.
Yes, you are.
I'm
Come on.
saying that there's a world out there that you've never seen, and you're judging it based off never seeing it, and that you have no idea the words that you're even saying.
Of course.
No idea.
I have no idea of anything. Yeah. I'm a minuscule. I've never lived X, Y, and Z. No, I'm a total idiot.
You said your own words. You've never seen racism. You can't name one instance where you've seen racism happen.
No, I can't. I can't.
Well, I'm
because
telling
I
you,
don't
you're not
believe
living in the real
racism.
world.
I don't
seen it
believe in
happen. I've
racism.
seen it. It doesn't matter if you believe it. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, you believe in it, of course.
No, I don't have to
Because
believe
you're
it.
a
I've
fucking
seen it.
racist. You're a
No,
racist.
I'm not a racist.
Yeah,
You're a
you
racist.
are. You are a racist.
Harry's never even seen racism. How could you judge racism and who's a racist when you've never seen racism?
No, you're a total racist.
You've already said you've never seen racism. You said it.
Yeah, because I
It's on
deny
the
it.
record.
And you affirm it. So therefore
I
you are a
explained
racist.
two specific
You are a
stories,
racist.
which you were far too. You were unable to comprehend in any fashion, and that they were clearly racist stories. Well, at least the first one. You know.
Okay. Melly Star, she talks about Christ promoting tolerance, but do you understand the tolerance that Jesus talked about, Melly Star?
Nah, you're hung up on this religion stuff. This isn't about
No,
religion.
I'm not hung up on it. I'm yeah, okay, maybe I am hung up on it. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm telling you, the world doesn't work the way you think it does.
Yeah,
I'm not
of course,
saying that I
of
know
course
everything,
the
but I
world
know
doesn't.
I've seen certain.
Yeah, nigger is shit all over
Quit
the
saying
place.
that word.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry, you're a bitch because you won't go outside and say
Yeah,
that
I'm
shit.
a bitch.
Like you,
I'm a
no,
total
you would
bitch.
never say
Yeah.
that to one of their faces.
Yeah, I would
Would you?
say it to their faces. Yeah, I would.
No.
Yeah.
Let's test it out. Let's test that out. I want to see you go do that.
Okay.
I want to see you do that, Harry.
I'm totally copacetic to that. Yeah, totally.
You're bluffing.
No, I'm not bluffing. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's just you're
Okay.
just
Damon.
here. You're still wet behind the
I have a
ears.
hard time on a person-to-person basis, the actual persons that I talk to, they're much more malleable in their perspective, and they're much more uh, how do I say it? They're much more Christian in their perspective, but I mean, on the average, no, I would confront these assholes. Yeah, I'd totally confront them and tell them that they're full of shit. Yeah.
Well, you know where the only place where the most times I ever prayed was in the hood at my friend's
Yeah, of
grandma's
course,
house.
of course. And who did you pray to? Who did you pray to?
Well, it doesn't matter what. That's
Yes,
not.
it does matter. It
Well,
does
you're
matter.
saying you don't like black people, but the most time I ever prayed was hanging out with black people.
Yeah, I'm not talking about black people. I'm asking you, who the fuck did you pray to?
Well, you're all
Was
hung
it
up on
God?
this.
Was it God?
Well, I've already told you God doesn't need a name.
Yeah, of course you don't believe in God. So who did you pray to?
I already said
Some
just
amorphous.
because I say God doesn't have a name,
Yeah, some
doesn't
amorphous.
mean that fucking there ain't some God. You dismiss anything that isn't some kind of
Yeah,
predetermined.
you're praying to God, and I recognize that. And that's where we connect. We're praying
Well,
to God.
that's not the point of the
We're
story.
praying to God. Totally.
No.
And that's where you and I connect. And that's where I was hoping I would lead you to appreciating God. But
No.
come on, Clint.
How do I know that?
Clint,
Well, to me,
you
you're not
know God.
appreciating God because you walk around
Clint,
saying
Clint,
bad
you
words
know
all
God.
the time.
Should we go through this again, Clint?
Go again. I'm only gonna smoke one more joint. I don't think I can.
Should we go through this again? Our God
I'm
conference?
not even sure what's in controversy here.
You know what I'm talking about.
Well, I mean, we could go through it again. Did Jesus have children? Is Simcha Jacovici right? Is Jesus
Come on,
a
come on. You know
symbolical
that's
story of
all
the creation of
bullshit.
the
You know
universe?
it's all
Apostles
bullshit.
are all just zodiacs.
You know it's all bullshit.
Well, I mean, I can say the same about anybody's statements.
Clint,
Well, the question is,
you
hold
need
on though. Do you
you
want to know
need to acknowledge God as the creator of everything.
You want to
Yeah.
know what the only secret of Freemasonry is? The real secret?
Yeah, because
To keep digging.
yeah, of course. But you know the secret of Christianity is you have to understand that God is the creator of everything.
Well, you have to understand that when
Yeah,
you keep digging and you find
that's
anomalies.
where
Harry,
we
you ain't no Christian. Shut the fuck up. You ain't no Christian. There's no way.
Seriously?
Yeah, you're a racist.
He's a Protestant Illuminist. Because he doesn't even know it. but then you know, other people who are like Orthodox. I think the Orthodox is Manichaeism. It's all Paul's religion.
Yeah, Clint knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Harry worships Paul's Jesus.
Ah, come on.
Paul's Jesus. Yep.
Come on.
What do you mean? Come on, this is you know, I mean, if you come out again with Danny, we're gonna have to have this conversation. Because Danny agrees with me about Paul.
Yeah, of course Danny would agree because Danny's a fucking Jew. Danny's a fucking Jew. Hello, hello,
You just
hello. Wake
what does
up,
that even have to do
wake
with anything?
up, wake up. He's a
You're being
fucking Jew.
ridiculous.
He's a
That's-
fucking Jew.
Nah, well, you don't understand what Paul is about, why he's about, what he's about. We already said that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Jay.
Paul preached
Clint,
antique illuminism.
because
Paul
you know,
preached
Clint,
antique
you
illuminism.
know, Clint.
No, you don't know what I'm
loves
talking
you?
about.
Who loves you, Clint? Who loves you?
Why was the Manichaeans?
Who loves you? Who
why
loves
was
you?
why
Come
was
on,
the Manichaeans?
wake up, Clint. Who
Harry,
loves
why
you?
was the
Who
Manichaeans
loves you?
called the
Who
Paulicians?
loves you above everything else?
You're
Who
getting some kind of
loves
weird
you?
power trip.
Who loves you? Who loves you?
Quit filibustering. Why were the Manichaeans called
Come
the
on,
Paulicians?
answer me. Answer me.
Quit filibustering. Why were the Manichaeans called the Paulicians?
Do I love you
Paulicians?
above everybody else? Totally.
That's
Totally.
irrelevant. You're filibustering. Why?
No, I'm not filibustering.
Why was the Manichaeans
because I love you.
called the
Because
Paulicians?
I think
about
you
that.
can. I think you can be saved.
Well, I
Totally.
think you could be saved. Why was the Manichaeans called the Paulicians?
You're filibustering. You're totally off the mark there. Yeah.
I got the spotlight on you. Why were they called
Come on, Clint.
the Paulicians?
I love you. I love you, Clint. And nobody else loves you like I love you.
No. Well, you're still answering my question.
Come on, I am answering your
Well,
question.
I can answer it for you if you want. Why were the Manichaeans called
Why
the Paulicians?
would I love you above everybody else? Why would I love you?
You're not
even
answering
though
my
you're
question.
a
Just like
heretic?
nobody else answers the question.
Why would I love you except I hope to God that you eventually
Well, which
convert.
God? I mean, it doesn't seem to be the same
Come
Jesus
on,
I'm
come on,
talking
come
about.
on, come on, come on.
Why
You
was
know who
why
the God I'm
was
talking about.
why was the Manichaeanism called Paulician? Like Paul?
Clint,
Because
Clint,
the Manichaeans
you love me as much as I love you.
because the Manichaeans
Do
invented Paul.
you love me as much as I love you?
Paul was a Manichaean.
No.
Don't
Do
you
you love
understand?
me? Do you love me?
You're not even understanding any of this.
No. Do you love me as much as I love you?
Why was Paul such a huge thing for the Manichaeans?
Come on. That's a sidetrack. You
That's
know
not
it's
a
a
sidetrack.
sidetrack.
That's the main
That's
subject.
total sidetrack.
Why did the book say that the Manichaeans hid themselves in orthodoxy? Why did the book say?
Do I pound my
Why did
do
the
I
books?
pound do
Why
I
did the
pound my
books?
head against the
Why did the books say that Protestant was filled with Illuminists?
you know you're eventually gonna
No, you
love
don't
God.
understand these things.
You're eventually gonna love God because you've been provided with the vax. Totally.
Yeah, but
And
your God is Paul's God. That's not the same God as
give
my
me
God.
a break. Give me a break.
That's Paul's God is yeah.
Does God love you or not? He loves you. I love you. Game over. Game
Well,
over.
you believe in Paul's God though. That's not the same
Game
God.
over.
That's
Game
not the
over.
same Jesus.
I love you. God loves you. Is that not sufficient for you?
Yeah, Paul's God was the sun God.
Come on, Clint.
Well, either Christianity
Do I
has
love
show
you or
theology,
do
or
I love you or not?
well, if you take Paul's side, then you believe in
Do I love
theology.
you or not? Come on, Clint. Come on, Clint. Let's
Hold
get
on, though.
back to
If
basics.
you take Paul's side, then you believe in astrotheology.
Come on, Clint. Let's get back to basics. Do
That's what
I
I'm
love
getting.
you?
That's what I'm getting back
Do
to.
I love you or not?
God. Don't
Do
you
I
understand what
love
I'm
you or
saying?
not? Come on.
Come
on.
I've
Basic
discovered a side
question.
of
Do you
Christianity
think
that's
I'm
not part of.
do you think I'm an asshole?
Well, anybody that's got their camera so close to their faces. I'm just joking.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, Paul's
I got my
there's something
camera.
about Paul you need to look into. 'Cause I
Oh,
don't think
come
you're
on.
familiar with it.
You're deflecting with Paul. I'm talking about you and me. Do I love you or do I not?
That's irrelevant.
Is that irrelevant? Come on. Come on. It's basic. It's pretty basic. Do I love you or not?
Well, you're my friend. Doesn't need to be anything else spoken. I'm not a big feelings person here.
Yeah, we're not talking about feelings.
I care about you,
Uh,
obviously.
we're not talking about feelings, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I totally agree with you on the feelings thing. The feelings thing is shitty.
Well, I'm telling you, everybody's ignoring this Paul thing.
No, you're ignoring.
Everybody's ignoring it.
You're facilitating. You're
I'm
totally.
telling you, everybody's
You're
been
totally.
brainwashed by these churches,
Oh,
and
come
they
on.
can't see through the bullshit. They can't see that it's
Come
that
on,
Paul was
Clint.
inserted there, that he wasn't in the
Come
Bible.
on, Clint. Do I love you or not?
That's irrelevant.
Can you say yes or no?
Well, I don't know.
Please.
You say the N word all the time when I ask you not to say it.
Oh, fuck the
That's pretty
niggers.
disrespectful.
Fuck the niggers.
Quit
Fuck the
saying
niggers.
that. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I mean, the niggers got nothing to do
Quit
with
saying
it.
that word.
They got nothing to do with this situation. Do I love you or do I not?
Well, I don't know. If you did, you'd have some respect when I asked you not to say the N word.
You're obfuscating.
I'm
Totally.
not obfuscating. It's
Yeah, you are. Do I love you or not? Have I shown that I love you?
Alright, calm down.
Okay, let's not get physical or
How
blah, blah,
many
blah.
drunk people have sat and asked someone the same question?
No, nobody's asked that question because I'm asking you that question because I care for your soul. Totally.
Well, I mean, if you believe in Jesus, then why do you follow Paul?
Come on, you're obfuscating again. You're fucking.
Oh, you're bringing up souls.
You're totally obfuscating.
I'm not obfuscating.
Yes, you are.
I'm trying to make a whole separate point.
Okay.
You're going on about emotions.
Is this a hard topic for you, Clint? I don't know. Maybe this is a hard topic that we're talking about. Maybe it's too hard for you to address in a proper way. I don't know.
Well, either way, you need to look into this Paul thing. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're fucking. Why do you bring in Paul? Like, fuck off with Paul. Fuck
Because
off.
you only know one side of the story.
Come on. What does that have to do with my relationship with you, Paul? Does Paul have anything to do with that? No.
Because you say God
Paul, No, Paul's got nothing to
Talking
do with
about
it.
God. You talking about Paul's God?
Paul's got nothing to do with you and me.
It does when you talk about God with
No, it doesn't.
it.
Paul's got nothing to do with it.
Your
Please
neighbors are
don't,
probably like,
please
"What?
don't
Who the hell is
laugh
he
about
talking?"
it. Please don't
Sorry.
laugh about it.
All right. Well, I'm not laughing at you or anything.
Do you think I'm not serious?
Well, I think you should. If you were serious, you would respect my wishes that you shouldn't say the N word over and over on my podcast.
Okay, fuck the niggers. Fuck
Quit,
the
quit
nigger,
saying
nigger,
that.
nigger shit,
Quit saying
nigger shit.
you're being mean. You're just
Come on, come on. Does that matter in the grand scheme of things? Does that matter at all? No, it doesn't. Fuck
it
the
does
niggers.
because this is
Oh,
YouTube. This
fuck
is a
off with
public
the niggers.
place. This is a
Nigga,
public
nigga,
place.
nigga shit.
No, you don't know.
Nigga
See,
shit.
this is the thing that you and Lee wouldn't understand. It's like I
No,
was
it
trying to
doesn't
explain.
matter. It
I was
doesn't matter in the
I
grand
was
scheme of
trying to
things.
explain that this is a public place. You don't
No,
just
you're
say stuff like that in
sidetracking.
public.
You're sidetracking and
No,
you're saying
you're
niggers are more
You
important
won't
than
quit
anybody
saying.
else. You're
I'm not
saying that
saying that. I'm
niggers.
just saying that
Yes, you are.
why
Yes,
blindly
you are.
insult people?
Come
Why?
on.
What do
Logic.
you?
Let's look
No
at logic.
logic. Let's look at logic. What do you have to gain from blindly insulting people? Nothing.
That's got
It
nothing
could
to do
only
with
bring
logic.
negative
Nothing
things
to do
to
with
you.
logic at all.
Yes, it does because
No, it doesn't.
blindly insulting people will
Oh,
only bring
fuck
you
the
negative
niggers.
things.
Fuck the niggers.
That'll only bring you negative things. I'm telling you that.
If you don't wake up on the
Tell
nigger
me,
shit, if
tell
you
me
don't
how.
wake up on the
No,
nigger shit,
I'm
you're
using
totally
logic.
lost.
In
You're
what
totally
way?
fucked.
In
Totally
what way
fucked.
could that
Totally fucked.
possibly make
Totally
something
fucked with the
positive?
nigger shit.
Harry,
Totally.
I'm trying to be logical here. You're being an asshole. In what
Yeah,
way
I'm being
could
an
you
asshole.
proliferating the N word? Could that possibly bring anything positive to you?
Does that have
Tell me.
anything?
Tell me
No,
in what way.
you don't
I'm asking
understand.
you a logical
It has
question.
nothing to do with the
I'm
truth.
asking you a
Nothing.
logical
Nothing
question.
to do with the truth.
I'm asking you I'm asking you for
Yeah. So
one example. One example.
Yeah. So if
One
I
example.
skip that, but you still won't.
No, you can't give
You
one example where
still won't
using a racial
deal with
slur
reality.
could benefit you in a positive way. Not one
Come
example.
on,
'Cause
come
it's
on,
not.
come on.
The only things it'll only give you negativity. That's the only thing that's going to happen from using a racial slur is you're going to get negativity. And why would you want to say something?
I don't
Why,
know
Harry?
where you fucking
Listen.
get
Why
off
would
on
you want to
this.
say something
Fuck
that
the niggers.
promotes negativity?
Fuck the niggers.
Harry, use your fucking brain here. I'm trying to. Why would you want to say something that promotes negativity?
Why not? Why
What do you
not?
mean, why
If
not?
it wakes you up, if
It's
it
not going
wakes
to
you up.
benefit you. You can't give one example of how it would benefit you to use a racial slur.
Oh, come on. Fuck the niggas.
You've
Fuck
never
the niggas.
seen
Nigga
racism.
shit.
You've
Nigga
never
shit.
seen racism, Harry.
Nigga shit.
Harry, you're being ridiculous. You've never seen racism.
Am I
You
being
can't give
ridiculous?
any.
You're being
I'm
ridiculous.
asking you logical questions, and you're clearly
No,
missing
you're
a lot.
not asking logical questions.
Yes, I am.
No,
You're
no,
being
you're not.
ridiculous.
You're totally illogical.
You can think yourself out of a wet paper bag.
Okay. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah.
I'm just joking. Well, either way, that you're being totally illogical.
Really? Really?
Absolutely, 2 logical points that I made. You totally are ignoring.
No, you made no
I made
logical
2
point.
very logical.
Nothing logical.
You can't list one positive thing that could possibly come from you using a racial slur. but I could list a million
What
negative things that would
what's that
come
got
about
to do with the topic that we were discussing?
because you don't
Nothing.
understand
Not a
how
fucking thing. Not a
you
fucking nigger
you're
shit thing.
spewing negativity, and it's you got a dark heart, and
Of course, that's my heart, dark.
well,
Dark.
you don't understand. It's like
You think I have a dark heart?
it's not
You
helping
really
you.
think I have a
It's not
dark heart?
helping you. It's not.
Do
It's not
you
helping.
think I have a dark heart after
Well,
I've cried my eyes out for you because I love you so much?
that's you don't understand.
No, I don't understand. I'm a fucking shit asshole. Total
It's
shit
like
asshole.
what
Yeah,
happens. What
I'm a
happens when
total shit asshole. I don't know fuck all. I don't know
you
fuck all
no,
about
I'm just
anything.
saying that when you say bad words, it spreads negativity.
Oh, fuck off with the nigger shit.
But no,
Come on.
this isn't
Come
about
on.
just black people. It's about every racial slur in existence. Any racial slur. It's about all of them. It all just spreads negativity. Why would you want to
Do
spread
you,
negativity?
do you
I'm
think I
asking
love
you a
you?
logical question. Why would you want to spread negativity? This is a serious question.
I do it on purpose to fuck with your brain. I do it on purpose to fuck with your brain because your brain is shit.
No,
Yeah.
that's not an answer. You're
Yeah,
spreading negativity,
it's a total
and
answer.
you're using situational ethics to make it logical on why you should spread negativity. That's what you're doing.
Are you
You're believing.
serious now?
You're
Are you
showing that you're
serious
believing
now? Wow,
situational
wow,
ethics.
wow,
Well,
wow.
you literally just showed that you believe in situational ethics.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you think it's okay to spread negativity just to prove some kind of point to me.
I don't think so. Where did you come up with that?
Because you say words that spread negativity.
So
And then you're
so I
saying
say
that you
nigga.
logically say them.
So I say
No,
nigga.
and you said that you're logically
Can we
saying
say
them
nigga
to mess with my mind.
in context with
No, you're quit
modern
ignoring the logic that I'm trying to
technology?
bring to you.
Can we say nigga?
I'm trying to bring
Why
to you
can't
some
we? Why
Aristotle
can't we?
logic here, and you're totally ignoring it.
Why can't we?
You totally missed my point.
Yeah, I totally missed your point. Totally.
You're saying that you say bad words that spread negativity to try to change my mind or make me learn something. And that so you're rationalizing the situation and you're applying and you're applying
Maybe
you're
I am.
applying
Maybe
a
I am.
situational
Maybe
ethic.
I am. Maybe I am trying to rationalize it so I
Well,
get your attention.
situational ethics is
I'm
what
trying to get your attention. Yeah, totally.
well,
Yeah.
situational ethics is what the New World Order wants you to believe in. Why would you believe in what the New World Order wants you to believe in?
Why would I believe in the New World Order? I don't believe in it. I never have. Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you that it's just like Jordan Maxwell says. They didn't teach
But
you how to
if
think.
I'm trying to
Taught
get your
you how they
attention
want you to think.
by saying nigga and shit
No,
like that, maybe that gets
they
your
want
attention.
the New World
It
Order
totally
wants.
gets your
No,
attention.
stop. The New
Because
World Order.
you
No,
fucking fulminate on
the
that.
New World Order
Totally.
wants you to use situational ethics,
Oh,
and you're using
fuck
them
off.
to
Fuck off.
promote negativity. Literally,
Are you serious? How can
absolutely
you believe
serious.
that? How
What do
can
you
you
mean?
believe that?
You can't list one positive thing that saying racial slur could bring about. You promote negative things by saying racial slurs. You're promoting negativity.
Really?
That you
Nigga
use situational ethics.
Nigga shit.
You use
I mean,
situational ethics.
look at
You don't
popular
understand,
media.
Harry.
Popular media
Harry, listen very
says
carefully.
nigga left, right,
Harry,
and center.
listen
Every
very
second
carefully.
word is nigga.
I don't give a
Totally.
fuck. Listen, you're using
Come on.
situational. You're using situational ethics
And
to
you've got a
rationalize.
problem with it.
Will
And
you let me
popular
finish the
media,
sentence, please? Otherwise, I'm just going to kick you off.
nigga every second word? Come on.
You let me
Come on.
finish the sentence here.
You're totally full of
You're
shit.
using situational ethics to
What
rationalize
situational
spreading
ethics?
negativity. You're using.
Negativity? Why is that negative? I'm promoting the fucking
I
shit
asked
that's
you a simple question. You couldn't.
on the
You could.
radio. I'm
You could.
promoting it.
Harry.
Totally.
Harry.
Totally.
I asked you in what positive way, what positive thing it could bring about. You couldn't list one thing. It's not a positive thing
I
when you
could
say a
list
racial slur.
100
It's
things.
negative.
I could list 100 things. Come on.
But you can't list anything. Otherwise, you would have listed one thing when I asked you 20 times.
20 times. Okay. Nigga. Nigga.
Quit saying that
Nigga.
you're being
Nigga.
you're
Nigga
being
shit.
ridiculous.
Nigga shit.
You don't understand here. I'm trying to help you with your brain. And fucking, you
Are
can't.
you
You don't
serious?
have any logic.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
This is bullshit because fucking, this type of attitude is the same reason why fucking, fucking people are leaving you all alone and shit. It's like fucking
Yeah, because they're brainwashed into nigga shit. Totally.
No, that's not why. Because you've got
Yes, they are.
you don't have
They
real
are
ethics. You have
totally
situational
brainwashed.
ethics. Your situational ethics are making you live in a delusion. That
No,
fucking
your situational ethics are living
Harry,
you in a
listen,
delusion about
Harry.
nigga shit.
No,
Like,
bullshit.
why can't we talk
Harry,
about
you've
nigga
already
shit?
admitted. Harry, listen, you've already
Let's
admitted
talk
you've never
about it.
seen. You've already admitted you've never seen racism in real life. You've already admitted that. How many of the audience? How many of the audience has seen
no
racism in real
niggas
life?
in my life.
How
No
many of the
niggas.
audience has seen racism in real life?
I don't give
It
a
doesn't
shit
matter
about
what
what they're
race.
fucking.
It doesn't matter what
I
race.
don't give a shit.
You said you've never seen racism.
Yeah, because there's
I'm
no
asking the
niggas
audience.
in my
How
life.
many of the
No
audience has
niggas in
seen
my life.
racism in real life?
Yeah.
Well, Damon said he's seen racism, but he didn't want to tell the story because he knew you wouldn't believe it. I mean, you don't even believe my story. You don't even understand it.
I understand your story. You're fucking confused.
I'm not confused.
Yeah, you're totally confused.
No, you're confused.
No, you're confused about your racial history. Totally.
You don't even Can you even recall what the story was about that I told you?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Well, what was it about?
About your fucking heritage. You think you're half Cherokee.
No, that's not what it's about.
Half bullshit.
The story that when I seen racism. Do you remember the story when I seen racism? That I told you, like.
Oh, because you lived in the hood for a year.
Do you remember any of the specifics of the story?
Fuck off with that.
No, I'm asking you a specific question. Do you remember any of the specifics of the story?
I don't know what specifics you're talking about.
Well, I'm telling you that you got fucking. You need to quit the drinking because it can't be helping. You don't want to have Alzheimer's or some shit. You need to start like fucking taking psychedelics or some shit.
Okay. Now you're dissing me.
No, I'm not dissing you. I'm saying that you can't remember what I told you like 10 minutes ago. I understand that it's late and stuff, but
I can't remember.
That wasn't the first time I told you that story. I'm not saying that you can't remember stuff. I'm saying that that you don't understand what I'm arguing about because you can't remember what I said 10 minutes ago.
Okay. That's the tactic now. Okay.
Well, I'm not trying to dog on you.
Carry on. Carry on with your tactic.
Well, I'm just trying to point out to you that when you say bad words, you spread negativity.
Bad words. Really? Are they bad words? Are they bad words?
Well,
come on.
I can list a million negative things that can happen from saying those words, and that I can't list one thing that would be positive from it.
Of course.
And that neither could you. you could also not list one thing that was positive about saying
No,
racial slurs.
I could list 100 positive things about it.
Yeah, but when I
Maybe.
asked you like 5 times, you didn't list one. Well, I'm just telling you here.
Situational awareness. Hello. Yeah.
No, you got situational ethics that you are brainwashed into what the new world order
I'm
wants.
brainwashed, of course. I'm brainwashed.
Situational ethics. That's what they want you to think. That
Yeah.
you can't think like that. You gotta have real ethics. Don't steal from anyone. Don't call people
saying
names.
nigga is verboten.
I'm
Like, come on.
saying that logically speaking, that only negativity will come from it.
Ah,
There's no positivity that
come
comes from
on,
it.
come on. You're full of shit. Totally
But
full.
you couldn't. I've already asked you to list something positive. You couldn't list something positive. It's only negativity.
What are
I'm
positive?
telling you that. I'm telling you that.
Describing them for who they are. They're fucking pieces of shit.
No, I'm telling you that you're only spreading negativity.
Totally, they're pieces of shit.
No,
they're
I'm
negative.
sitting here. I'm
They're
sitting here
totally
trying to give you some kind of wisdom.
Is that negative? Is that negative or is that positive? Obviously, it's positive because they're pizzas of shit.
No, you're being ridiculous. There's no logic in your argument or anything. But
yes, there is.
No, everybody
because
knows.
every nigger
Everybody
I've met on the
knows.
street.
Right, here's getting muted. Alright, well, here he's going to sleep. I got half a joint left. Any correspondents from Germany want to hang out for like 5 minutes? What time is it? So basically, what Harry doesn't understand is that when he says racial slurs, he doesn't understand that it's only promoting negativity. There's no positive things that come from it, and that he's saying that he uses those racial slurs to mess with my mind. He said, and so it's all just a game to him. But but when he's doing that and when he's saying those words, he's using situational ethics, and that he thinks it's okay to say something negative, and that in order to do something that he thinks is positive by messing with my mind, quote unquote. So the whole thing by manipulation, he says he wants to manipulate. No offense, well, not well, he use that word, but the let's see here. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, well.
Oh. Okay. So, anyways, so what he's using situational ethics to rationalize why he should use bad words, which are racist, and that he doesn't understand what racism is because he's never seen it, and that the same story that I told him, I told Ali, and both of them were like claimed that they didn't understand the story, and that the you know, that's not the only story. It's just stuff that I seen in the city was just so despicable. It was like the it's so despicable that if you haven't seen it firsthand and you use words like that people with hate in their hearts use, and you've never seen someone use those words who's got true hate in their heart, and that it's like Harry's like literally just sitting there using situational ethics to say negative words to promote negativity. I mean, that's all I see. And that if anybody wants to debate me about it, that's fine, but I'm not gonna have somebody interrupt me 50 million times and then play around. And but so I mean, let's see. Hey, what's going on?
I can't close my YouTube streams, so my sound my sound is off. I'm living outside in
Oh, you going camping?
off grid on my own personal garden. Yes, kind of.
Oh, you got a place to stay right now? I mean, are you camping on purpose, or are you homeless right now?
No, on purpose.
Okay. No, I was just asking because the dude in England is homeless right now. Oh, looks like she lost signal. Oh well. But so, no, situational ethics are bad because, I mean, there's really no argument there. No offense to Harry or anything, but like he said he's never seen racism, and that like anybody that's seen it, it's like it's fucked up. It's like dark. It's like seeing if somebody hit somebody, like somebody slapped a lady or something. It's dark. It's evil. It's like I don't know. I mean, it's like
So now I fixed it.
Hey, what's going on?
He was talking about Harry. He is full of negativity and call everyone a piece of shit, right?
Well, he was saying racist words, and I asked him if he could say one positive thing that saying a racist word could, make about,
Yeah.
and that he couldn't list
It is
anything.
always the same. Before my smartphone is out, I have to ask you something urgently. I'm living off grids in a garden in the outback, so to say, rounded by plants, plants. How can I see if it is just a plant or it is EB pretending being a plant? Why are you laughing?
Well, I would be too
I'm not American here. Are no aliens. I'm not practicing this stuff all the time. And I have now you are an expert in it. And every plant is suspicious.
Well, I mean,
what? Does it speak?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Let's see here. Okay, well, I got a video for that here. Here we go. Here's the video. Is it a puppet? Is it claymation? I mean, that's the Soviet EB.
Oh, the Russians have EBs as well? But this is not a plant. EB is half alien, half plant. This is Full alien.
Well, this is the
Full crazy.
KGB. This is the KGB film.
Yeah. What do you think? Is it some
Well,
human?
that's the question. Well, that's the question. Did anybody in Russia ever find any puppets that look like this?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm sure there isn't
I
any.
heard about it, that they are talking about aliens as well, but due to the fact that I don't understand Russian and can't speak the language, I don't watch podcasts and have no, because I'm too lazy to use the ChatGPT translator.
Oh yeah.
Normally, there were no problem nowadays. You have ChatGPT, you have a lot of translation tools. They are working very well. But I'm too lazy.
Its face is like the way it moves and stuff. It's like
it's made up. But no, please tell me it's made up because I'm alone with my dog, and my dog is a coward.
Oh well,
He does not protect me. The dog is a little. This is not a real dog. It's a little dog.
Does the dog bark?
And no, only when another dog is passing, or in the night there are some noises of some animals I have never heard. And my dog, nothing. It is a coward. And so when you are showing me here alien EB stuff, I don't know if I'm surviving the next night. It's your fault. I died off because of fear. EB killed me. I'm not a suicidal, okay, people? I'm not suicidal. If I'm dead tomorrow, it was EB. EB killed me for being rude. Here's the plant. Are you a plant or are you EB? This plant is not talking.
I guess.
But the plants are watching me. I feel absurd. I think I become crazy. No, it's really cool out here. We have it's the garden of my aunt. My aunt has a very big garden, and my uncle is in the hospital. He has a stroke. And I have to care about the garden. And we have solar panels. We have with gasoline, electricity. I can make with a motor. Yeah. And I have electricity, so to say. And it is very, very big, I think. I don't know what you have in Golden Age America. 1 mile, 1.5 square miles. So, and a lot of trees with apples and a lot to eat on a water. How is it called? A lake, a little lake. And I have my swimming pool. My swimming pool is here, and it's cool. And I'm alone with my coward dog. And maybe I don't know. I think 50 EBs at least pretending. But in the night, I have to admit it's a little bit. I have a little bit fear because a lot of animals are making strange noises, and I have always to think about the animals you are showing me all the time.
Oh, I wouldn't be too worried.
The bear and the Bigfoot and whatnot.
You could just stack a bunch of sticks around your tent, a big circle. If you keep
a big circle, okay. How big?
Well, are you allowed to have a campfire?
Yes, I have.
Oh, well, if you keep a campfire going, it's not windy.
Good idea.
Anything, is it? It's not like windy or anything, is it?
It is, but the trees are 100 meters away from the fire And the water, my swimming pool is the next one. I can take the water because yesterday it started burning, but I made the fire 2 days before, and yesterday it started burning after 2 days. But it's so hot. It doesn't rain.
Oh, yeah, you probably don't want to build a fire then.
Yeah, and then I have to be careful. Yeah.
You should
But the
just
swimming,
stack a
there's,
bunch of
there,
chairs.
there is no stack. It cannot come inside because I have what is the word when you have around your garden that nothing can come in? A hedge.
A fence?
Hedge.
Fence?
A fence.
Hedge?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, fence.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a hedge. Anyway, a fence. Right.
Oh.
A fence.
Well, if there's anything, it's probably just a woodchuck.
But I want not too much internet. Want to live real life with EB and stuff. And so I didn't know what has happened the last days. Is Golden Age America still Golden Age?
Yeah, I'm about to pass out though. I mean, if
Why
there's any,
are you podcasting? Are you not sleeping and go?
no, well, I need to go to sleep here in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
I thought you was live and I wanted to say hello. And don't worry, I'm living here far away from the city of Grid. And when in the next 2 weeks, I'm a little rare. And when I don't show up after 2 weeks, EB had got me twice.
All right.
Anyway.
Well, I was gonna say if there's any animals, it's probably just a mouse or something.
What?
If you said you heard animals, it's probably just a mouse.
No, this is. I don't know what it is. And something. I'm not used, but it's cool. I love it. Anyways,
Well.
how are you doing?
Oh yeah.
In your bunker cave or whatever it is in the dark. Where is your Christmas tree? How is your girlfriend doing?
Oh yeah. She's pretty good.
How is your week?
No, I gotta go get some more from the store.
You have weed stores in the United States?
Yeah, there's weed stores.
Golden Age America.
Well, so
Jackson County, Missouri. Best place on earth.
Well, so
I heard they have found ancient stuff there in Missouri. Giant bones and caves and whatnot.
oh yeah. What kind of you got food in the garden?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, that's cool.
To be to the next gas station. It is not in Germany like in the United States where you have this vast land. Yeah? The next city is when I go by feet 10 minutes. Oh, the next gas station 5 minutes.
That's not too bad.
It's not really far away. It is that outside so that you have no that you are not on the. You have no electricity and you are outside the city, but it's not far away. We don't have in the whole Europe. We don't have this vast places like you have in the United States.
Oh, so there's only electricity in the cities?
Yeah, one city after another, or towns or villages. There is no really a big place, a desert or a forest with that big like you have. I looked up on a map and I compared Germany with the United States, and whole Europe is not that big that the whole United States. And and there are maps out there. You can see the cities, and there is everywhere light in Europe, everywhere. And when you look to the United States, here's dark, there's a dark place. So you have these vast places who leads to fucking nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. And then you can go there and stand on the street 3 days, one car, and you can say, I'm a beekeeper. Or a snake. And then smoke your cigarette, throw it cool away. Don't change your face impression and say, my hobby is mount jumping. Isn't that cool? Not possible here.
All right. Well, that's where you wonder Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
I told you that story where where I stepped in some kind of shit in the woods, and it was like it was like 5 miles back in the woods or something, and then I'm scraping the shit off my shoe, and then I see this, or no, I smelled it first. It smelled like wet fur. It smelled really bad.
Yeah, a lot of people say they have a bad smell.
Yeah, and then I looked up, and then I seen it, and I couldn't make out what its face looked like, but all I could see was like it was as tall as I was, and it had shoulders, and it stunk real bad, and like I don't know what it was, but and then I ran for like 5 miles. It didn't chase me. It didn't look like a bear. I've seen bears like a million times.
But isn't it the area where you are living, so Michigan, Wisconsin, Great Lakes, in general, where a lot of Bigfoot sightings are?
Well, there's also the Dogman sightings. It could have been a Dogman.
Oh,
I mean, I don't believe in that stuff, but I have no explanation for it.
Yeah, this explanation is the one thing, but people seeing things. Okay, there are a lot of gatekeepers and people who want to stay relevant, who make this shit up. This is clear, but anyways, there are too much honest people who are not so in the open, who have seen things. And when you say
weird, it was like,
well, I believe you, of course.
It was just really weird because, like, I used to go up. Well, like I used to go up to the Upper Peninsula with my dad, and we'd see bears all the time, and like, we'd go see them in the cages and stuff up close, and like see them on the road or in the woods sometimes, and like. Well, basically, like I seen bears like a lot of times.
Yeah, this is normal in Golden Age America. But because the Smithsonian or other dog who say, "Oh, Bigfoot does not exist," these are still bears.
Well, like that's like bears in the lower half of the bottom of Michigan is like, or well, even up north. Technically, I've never seen a bear in the wild. Only on the freeway, usually you'd see the bears.
Really?
But like.
I thought they were over the place. Okay.
Well, like when
it's crazy.
Well, like in the Upper Peninsula, like I'd always go to the I'd go to the woods, the really big woods, and like I would never seen any bears. Never seen anything up there. Like just like blueberries.
Blueberries.
Yeah, like blueberries as far as you could see. All it was blueberries, like everywhere. Like
what is blueberry? It's a plant. In Blaubeere, when I translate it in German, it is a plant, a fruit.
Yeah, it's about up to your knee in height, and it's a small berry that's blue.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Does
use
it look
for,
like a plant? Maybe it is a EB. Is it EB? Like
well, it's
no.
it's
It's
if you
very
eat
hard
too
to eat
much, well,
Yeah.
the blueberries will give you. Well, it's not good to eat too many blueberries, but the
Can you show me a picture? Can you Google it and make
no, yeah, yeah.
I
You
I
know,
haven't I haven't speak or spoke English for a while, so and you cursed me, by the way, with the Dr. Duck thing. Since then, my American English is worse every day. So, curse of Dr. Duck.
well, it's just the duck has the same accent. It's not.
Duck. Oh, you are mean. So now I cut off.
Well, it's a cool accent. I mean,
It isn't. He sounds like Klaus Schwab from the World Economic Forum.
okay. Well, here's a blueberry.
Okay, show me.
All right. Yeah, like that.
That's plant, EB. And
So
I
there's
plant
the
in
blueberry.
Germany. Yeah. I have this small. Yeah,
Right
this
there.
is a plant and animal. Maybe EB, not sure. You said it is an animal. Or have I haven't understood you. I haven't? Your English grammar is horrible. I haven't understand. I haven't understood. To understand.
Well,
I hadn't. I haven't.
well,
I haven't.
okay. So
I
see the leaf.
Didn't have. Didn't. But I haven't.
Well, so
Okay,
so
this
see
is a
the
leaf,
leaf.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
leaf structure. Okay, so what
I
William
can see.
Cooper. What William Cooper means by EB being like a plant.
Yeah.
He says that like he says that the documents in the Navy or whatever claim that that the cell structure was like square as opposed to animals which have circular cell structure.
So I like this leaf. Okay, everywhere I look, I see this. And
Also,
now,
like
okay, it was an alien shape, like a gray, but had this skin structure, the cells of a
yeah,
plant, right? Okay. I thought it was a plant, and you said no,
yeah.
it's an alien. Yeah,
I mean,
now I got
that's
it. I misunderstood it all the time.
yes, and the claim that was that they inhaled carbon dioxide and
Yeah, right.
exhaled
And
oxygen or something. I can't remember.
photosynthesis.
Yeah, that they had
Maybe I
chlorophyll in
pronounced
their
right. Yeah.
chlorophyll
No,
in their blood.
come on. It's your fault when I died tonight because of fear, of EB fear. And then I called the police. Hey, what's up? EB, everywhere, EB. And then now they bring me to the psychic hospital, to the CIA. And they make
Well, for the audience, the EB means extraterrestrial biological entities.
They don't know this? Oh, what?
Well, I don't know.
EB.
Alright.
They are not wicked smart.
Well, it's just like the alien, the ET. Alright. Well,
Extraterrestrial biological, I have forgotten as well, entity, right? Half alien, half plant. What the audience learned. Why are you awake? Awake, by the way. It is middle in the night.
Oh, Damon, I gotta pass out. It's already too late.
Yeah, so too bad. And maybe I'm not every day online, and so if you missed me.
So, alright.
Okay, it was cool to hear your voice, and it was funny that other humans exist, or maybe I think not only EBs and my dog. No, my mother is coming, and friends and so on. All is good. So go to bed. Greetings to your girlfriend and to the audience. If I can't see the chat, I don't know how it works with the smartphone. Bye bye and good night and sleep well in golden age women.
Peace out. Alright, good night. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Harry. I'm going to sleep. Take it easy. Alright, quit saying bad words. Alright. Peace out.